he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
joke. He's got aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
We've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
Ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2, because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante, we win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in, because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
He's
got aces!
You're joking me. This is a
joke. He's got aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute disgrace.
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going on? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan, Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen
Timing.
against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
I'll talk about.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
oh, he's got me set all in, and we're
he's
going to get a
gone
call.
for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush,
a pair board.
and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8 high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou. We understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Alan Lee makes a loose pill with the 8-Jack-9 from low jack. Sean with the ace-jack could have potentially squeeze jammed here, decides to flat. Rostislav wants to call 8-4 offsuit from the cutoff. Mihail with the Jack-10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holders.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with the 10 deuce.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous. We got 1, 2,
12 and
3,
a half.
4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yep.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
No,
but
he's not.
he is going to go for this approach, which I guess we are ever going to have some maybe not all in. We are going to have out with our kings and our.
So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. Well, sometimes we can squeeze and have the goods. Would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand. Backdoor hearts.
just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4K with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 call. Ace high flop as well. Ace 4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So should check over to Connor. Into field here, 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but a bit of a misstep pre-peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the mark against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop against Twan. Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k between 20% and quarter.
Oh, one more. One more. Oh, yeah.
I reckon that button raise is going to succeed this time, don't you? 95k stack. Blinds.
Say that again?
I reckon that button raise is going to get through. I reckon they'll fold.
Is that with the button start at 9?
6, yeah.
That sounds about right. Am I straight in the big blind, yeah?
No, mate, next time.
Oh, no, I've got one hand.
You've got 1 free.
Bet they'll look this hand in, haven't they? I don't know where the money is. Pardon?
Oh, you're here.
29.
12.
Thank you.
12 victims.
No bother.
I'm the same.
I'll just take your bag.
We're all on the same, aren't we? Like 100k, give or take.
At least you got a good foot. Yeah. And an easy plus blind to steal.
Absolutely.
Christian's not so easy on blind. He gets a bit sticky with like ace 4. He got a bit sticky.
What about the aggressiveness?
Oh, yes. Optimum. Optimum.
On a 30-minute slot down to a conclusion when we get down to the remaining 5 or 4.
I got the all done.
Hey, few gremlins to start, as you can see. Set it up, got it ready, got it all sorted out. 2 minutes before click on. Tinterweb decided to have some morning coffee. Morning, everybody. Morning, Lime. Afternoon, wherever you are. Good morning, wherever you are.
Good morning.
Hope things are good. Wherever you may be in the world, welcome to 888 Poker. We're in Blackpool with Chrissy Taylor's chip leader. Awesome. Local to Blackpool is Chrissy. Katie Swift in there. Paul Worsley is Paul Worsley from Preston and not Liverpool.
Yep.
Paul Worsley is Goliath champion from Liverpool. There's two Paul Worsleys and that's the other one. Brandon span 7.5k when the blind's at 5k up to 60. We were both surprised they didn't put him in last night.
Yeah, I was.
And then-
I've not chat with him, but as I say, I always learn how much truth was in it. If you have 3 bigs, post your big.
Yeah.
So now you got 2 bigs. You have to call off any 2 in Chippy V at least. Obviously different with ICM and ladders, but kept himself folded with 2 big blinds behind and spanned the 2 bigs back to 60. And he's still in.
Indeed. Afternoon, everybody. 41 down to a champion. This is what we're streaming today. Jay reckons round about an 8-hour day for the stream.
Yeah, I reckon about 7 o'clock we'll be done
Yeah.
today. Mark Ellie's 7:30.
There we go.
Headache at 7 a.m.
I thought about doing 9 holes at 7:30. But we'll just go to Mark Ellis instead. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope all is good. We reckon around about a 7-hour live stream today, and then back tomorrow with the high roller. Going to be a bit fast and furious for the short stacks with the blinds at 4-8. I thought they played 3-6 twice. Now is that just me? That's a weird one. But anyway, back with it. Ace 10 for Rob, all in against Queen 10. 9s are now playing.
Not the funnest of turns.
No. Now the 9s, and it's a jack. So the ace 10 of Rob gets a full double. Rob Duras, Jamie Wilkinson, Local, Brian Taylor, NPL chip lead, NPL leader, leader of the high roller, and leader of the low roller, leader of the mid roller, leader of the roller roller. He's the leader. He is the leader. So welcome one and all to the live stream. 888ers, welcome aboard wherever you are. How are we doing, Gav? Gav Patrick? Did you play the Gentings in? Did you play Fountain Park on Tuesday night, Gav? Is it still going on?
I'm not sure, but there will be Brazilians.
Where are you, Peachy? I thought we might see you in Blackpool. Week off.
Aye. Ian Simpson, chip leader, drinking his Huel, or whatever he's drinking. Water, probably. Is that Huel any good?
I have no idea. I've seen the
A
advertisement.
lot of people seem to use it. I don't know if it's actually good for you or it's worth it, or is it any good? Seems to be a full drink as a supplement for food. It's big around the world, I know that much. There are 10 cards left in the deck for the Fountain Park Tuesday. The 7 of diamonds. Does it not get less than 10? Because there was 10 about 3 weeks ago. And the Maybury do it on a Saturday with the Ace of Space. It's called the Ace from Space.
Yes, decent.
The Ace from Space. $21k, 9 cards left. Pull the 7 of diamonds. Oh, Alpha Scotland was there. I know there were 270 runners there on Tuesday. That's what you do with the promotion, you see. Maybe you're doing it with the Ace from Space.
I'm not greedy.
Love it. Ace 5 for Chris with 55k. Could be a chop. Well,
Won't be any chops anymore, but
Looking number 3. Oh, an 8. And Chris with the ace 5 wrapped around it. And a 7. So Chris going to be eliminated. Unlucky Chris. The big popper. There was only 11 left last week. I was there 2 weeks ago.
I'd have tried to play the hand in some fashion.
Sit open 30
It wouldn't have gone very well.
But your hand. What was it? I've seen it in 20 minutes anyway.
Yeah, 9-5
9 speed. 9-5.
good morning, Chipman, tuned in from Michigan. And I better open my Twitch before I get told off by Lime.
Yes.
She's messaged me and I got
Yes,
87
I've replied
whispers.
and said good morning to Lime and everything. We've got a free roll later on this afternoon.
The guys flashed on the big blind with hands and I've Jack Phoenix came like
5 o'clock.
2. I bet
We will give out the free roll password at 5 p.m. local time, so 4.5 hours time.
Wow. Merry Christmas.
And as soon as we get the payouts line, we'll let you know them, and we'll get them posted so you can copy and paste them and stick them in commands. Morning, Ryan. Turned a bit nippy this morning on the old
Yeah, it was.
prom.
It was. Did you play golf this morning?
No.
No?
And I was up as well.
Yeah.
I was up at 8:30.
I thought you
I
did.
looked out the window and thought,
Because I had a message from Tower this morning that I've never had in 8 years of doing this job. What time is your taxi booked? And I said 5 minutes, comes down the stairs, jumps in the taxi with me.
I was a bit late.
The cheaty bot, listen to this. As a taxi company,
Yeah.
say you own a business and one of your staff, I don't know this matey's business, but he's called me up. He goes, "You all right, mate?" He goes, "Where are you going to?" I go, "Grosvenor Casino. I'm at the Big Blue." He goes, "You want a taxi?" He goes, "It's next door." I was like, all right. I do want a taxi. Yeah, but he said to me, "You sure you want a taxi?"
You lazy.
Basically, what he said to me on the phone, he's called me a lazy so and so, and I've never heard that in my life. A taxi driver trying to not take the job. Easiest fiver he's ever made.
Oh dear.
Brandon is still in.
Yeah, it was Christian Watt, who we just lost.
Yeah, Ben Hill first out today.
So Ben still on the side. We lost Chris. So Brandon is still in. Razor Kev says the payouts are already on the app. Okay, we'll get them to you. Hopefully they get them on Insta so Lime can grab them. In fact, we'll show you the app so we can take a screenshot for Lime. We'll do that. We'll show you the app. Yeah, we should be able to pull the app up so we can so you'll be able to take a screenshot. Lime, just give Jay 1 minute to load up his angle and his CB radio. It's not 200 metres, it's a lot more than that. Usain Bolt wouldn't be able to run from the Big Blue reception to the Grosvenor Casino reception in 20 seconds. Scrolling across the bottom already. Cheers to BK. We've got them all in. 224 entries. Price pool 47.5. Obviously 50,000 guarantee. With the deductions taken out, 11,280 up top. What players would you put in your fantasy world? Can't do that. The average goal, average old gamer. The average older gamer, top 10 in our World Series team.
Well, we got to do our picks.
We're doing it in Luton.
Luton, yeah, Luton's a picks, isn't
We're
it?
doing it in Luton. We have picked 6 for the last 2 years, and the last 2 years it's Tower 2, J 0.
Yeah, I got some work to do.
So yeah, it's one of those. We pick 6 players. We pick 6 Brits, to be fair. We don't pick rest of the world. Jay would absolutely annihilate me if it was rest of the world. But we picked 6 Brits each. We have done for the last 2 years. And the first 2 picks seem to play themselves. And we both had them each.
Yeah.
Both had them 1 each.
He's 10 for Rob. Elliott's all in for 15 against the cut-off open. Cut-off versus button here. I feel like we'll just get in as Rob. Only thing that will maybe be a factor. We're not far from the money in terms of time. Probably less than 45 minutes going to be on that bubble. I definitely call ace jack. I even feel like ace 10's okay to get in here as Rob, but you can tell he's not loving it.
All the best, guys.
Just cool with the ace 10. Elliott's got the 6s.
Last time you had ace 10, you didn't have anything you want, so hopefully you don't get anything this
Right,
time.
it's true. Right. I'm not going to have anything. It's going to be the 7, 7, 8, 8. Right. It's going to be...
Yeah, can't beat that
Can't
last
fit
time, yeah.
twice in 2 hands. That's pretty
Is that the way I go out, yeah? 6 on the poppy, nice, isn't it?
not good for the stream.
Ace on the flop for Rob. Elliott going to need a 6. Oh, he's out the door. Six needed.
6 o'clock.
Normally in the 9 ball.
6 o'clock, definitely.
No help.
Unlucky Elliott. Elliott Lithgow busting out. Dave Penley's just bust out. Icky, Christian Watt and Ben Hill. 29 get the money. 36 are left. Live stream of the Voyage today, the high roller tomorrow, and the main event Saturday, Sunday.
We're going to have a spin on over to and out the
All
table.
right, go on.
Katie all in.
Uh-oh.
She's got kings up against the pocket 7s of Tony Horn. Oh, that's
Wow.
that's if they're going to need a king or a queen.
Oh, the king on the river.
Have some of that. Thought it was GG. 7 on the flop.
Wow. Woo. Thought it was going to be another one. Should have been walking in. You never guess what. We get lucky to get unlucky. Yeah, you're up to 250,000.
Didn't even see the action. Just saw the all in and call, right? King 7s. If you're talking about the hand before, 6s is pure jam against the cut-off open for 14 big blind, 15 big blinds. Ian just going to set Jamie in. The 10-7 suit, it does a job.
don't know if you talk about it to you or to someone else, but about Blackpool, that's the one decent breakfast. It's
Oh, seat 7 beat you for this seat, man.
on a enlightened version.
Brian with the jacks. This is 16.
As we should with a hand that's strong. Rob with a6 suited against gun. And Brian opens off this stack. Probably not going to entertain it. Could go for 3-bet to like 30k, but fold. Probably going to be best.
So Brian ready with jacks.
Does it go? There's a song? Actually, I didn't see it. It's my bad. Yes.
No, definitely 15 bigs. 120k at big blind 8k. Was the stack depth? 19 would have been 152. Even at 19, 6 is still probably want to jam, but in that case, 15 bigs just clear as day. Send with the 6s against cut-off opening range. Rob had the decision with the ace-10 off. That was the 6s clear. Ace-10, opponent dependent maybe. I do feel like just wants to get in.
Steve McCabe comes to the table in scene number 9. And Frankie, yes indeed, comes to the table in scene number 5.
All in from Ian probably here. King Jack off. He's going to go for open. This is 16. 8 effective of button. This is the decision point of whether we should jam or not as Ian. Okay, yeah, up to 20. I thought Ben had about 15. Makes more sense. So probably 2 bigs this one. Jam suited. And Frankie should be defending 8-9 off. And we only have 4.5 BBs. Not going to get many folds here at 4.5 bigs in the big blind. 8-9 off well up there in terms of hands that want to get in. And as I say, spot that a lot of people get wrong. They feel like they need to defend very tight when they are this shallow, but it goes the other way. You don't actually get to fold many hands, if any. Whereas like at 100 deep, when it goes open call, 8-9 off probably folds.
Right.
But people get it the wrong way around. They think you got to defend wider when you're more big blinds and then tighter when you're shallower. And it's
the other way.
It's the other way around. Like Frankie there, just got to defend 8-9 off, play some stop and goes, flop some gut shots, up and downs. Maybe thinking about the money. 6 spots from it could be what he's thinking about, but got to be close because blind's going up in 10 minutes. That means we're going to be in 10k. That means 25k is what we got to post going through the blinds next, and the following orbit we're forced all in, so it's not a necessity. I don't think we're locked. Folding our way. May go very close.
Good afternoon, 888ers, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Blackpool. Ian Simpson, 380k, 888 ambassador in seat number 2. So Frankie with the Queen 4, slowing things down. Is it you?
I got picked out. I got my quizzes. Yeah, that's not right. I know to beat them. I was. Oh yeah, that's stung it absolutely horrible. Yeah, I know a big pack on call then, so like it's gonna take me most of the day anyway. Still do a Duolingo one as well. I don't know what's on there. I think it's music down there.
Afternoon, Paradellum. Oh, how are things? The old Parabellum. Morning, Josh. How we doing? I watched the highlights of the PSG game last night. There were 3 blatant penalties for Bayern Munich not given.
Were there?
3. I've seen 3.
Okay.
And I also saw one that was outside.
Should have been a second booking. I
But
saw that
should
one.
have been a second
I saw
yellow
that
card
one.
and a red card.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bit. I thought it was a little bit of strange refereeing yesterday in favour of PSG. But Arsenal in the final against PSG. I don't know when it is. When is it? Do we know? Is it in May? Because obviously it's a World Cup this year,
Yeah.
which starts sometime next month.
Yeah. I saw the one.
So is everything early this year?
I think so.
Right.
It's like, I saw the one where Matey booted it and it hit the defender's hand that was up here as well.
Yeah.
And how can you give the penalty in the Arsenal game for that, although it was his own player kicking it? It's exactly the same thing. Although it was his own teammate kicking it, not the opposing team.
The excuse yesterday was because it was his own player who kicked it
like
against
it's
him.
exactly the same handball as the Arsenal game. It makes the consistency, not just in the UK, but around the world, is.
Yeah. Would you care to guess what's going in the burrito? It's Lime's breakfast time.
It will be chicken,
Egg,
it will be,
peppers, bell peppers.
cheese. She'll definitely have some cheese in there.
Like a bit of cheese.
I know you asked him how old he is. Like,
So we're going chicken, cheese,
Jalapeno, she likes a bit of
a
spice.
little bit of spicy sauce, peppers, hopefully fried onions. There's a new burrito place across from Mandalay Bay that I'm going to try, and I'm going to give it a review online. It's supposed to be out of this world. And I followed them on just on purpose so I can walk up and on my phone and say, "Can I have that one?"
don't even want to know how that came about.
Mr. Icio says it's on 30th. 30th of May it is. Thank you very much. There we go. No fried onions, that was my guess. We got the peppers, we got the chicken, we got the cheese, we got the sauce. Delicious.
All them thoughts. Stephen?
So if you kick your ball against your own player and he catches it, then what? Does it not matter?
Must not. According
Must drop it to his own feet and kicks it away.
According to Mickey Graham, what you can do
is kick it to your own player.
Kick it to your defender. You can run it up there like a rugby ball and throw it on the net. And because it's your own player, it's fine.
Plus, it dropped to his own teammate and then walled it away.
If I learnt that at grassroots, I'd have been running up the field like with a rugby ball saying, "No, my own player kicked it at me. I'm allowed to do this. It's the rule."
I just thought that if it was handball inside the penalty area, like the goal that was given the other day, the Man United goal against Liverpool, when he handled it into the net.
Yeah.
Any handball is handball inside the penalty area, isn't it? That's what I thought. Which is why, whatever the line is for penalties and yellow cards at the World Cup, go above.
Yeah.
Honestly, go above. There's got to be there'll be some bet in some weird and wonderful betting site that says there's going to be 80 penalties at the World Cup. And just go above. I don't actually know how many games is the World Cup this year. How many teams is it?
64 matches, 32 teams, 1 goal trophy, millions. Oh no, it's new this year, ain't it?
They have changed the song.
That was the old World Cup song. Oh no,
change the song, mate.
Oh no,
you're out of date nowadays. I'm sure it's 48.
Yeah, because it's always 64 matches, 32 teams, 1 goal trophy, millions of dreams. That was the. I always knew how many was in the World Cup. We need a new song. Need someone to write a new song.
So 48 teams. Is it 12 groups of 4?
I think so. Yeah, 12 groups of 4 now. Yeah.
Wow. I think they have 4 groups of 8 and they all play to it. It's gonna be great, isn't it? Oh. And you're in Vegas and I'm not. And I need you to go to the event, please.
The event?
On the 11th of July.
Okay.
I'm flying home on the 10th.
Yep.
The Friday. On the Saturday, Paddy the Baddy's fighting in the T-Mobile.
Oh.
The UFC.
Okay.
It's going to be enormous.
Right, yeah.
Enormous.
I went to the one with, was it Volkanovski?
Yeah.
That year,
Yeah.
a few years ago, we went to that one, but that was some night, that was. Because there was a good bunch of lads we went out with and we ended up in
he's awesome as well. But Paddy the Baddy is fighting in the 11th of July at the T-Mobile Arena. It's going to be absolutely buzzing.
104 matches, so he's got an extra 40 matches.
Wow. All in for Stephen with 73,000 with the blinds at 8. 104 matches. So how many penalties are going to be?
Probably average like
30?
0.3 a game. Yeah, 30 sounds pretty good. I'd have like 35 as the line. So Steve McCabe got some chop outs, needing a duck. Well, we'll draw.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets without hitting. 3, a 4 and a 5. 2, a 3, a 4 or a 5. And it's not, it's a 10. Steve McCabe's eliminated. And just before Steve McCabe on the outer table, Brandon Shields 60k did not spin. Leon Renmans, and we saw Elliot on the feature as well. So Steve McCabe, Brandon Shields and Leon Renmans. They're the last 3 to be eliminated. As we're down to 33.
Evening, chaps.
29 prizes scrolling across the bottom.
Always morning.
This is early morning, actually, yeah.
It's a windowless room, so who knows?
Big blind early, I believe.
It's so
16,000.
Layers to damage up in your blind level, 4 times. Game cards, eliminate 5 times. 4
Can I get a plus 10 what?
Blood card.
That's a repeat, Rachel.
Fire is all in. Fold. Fold. Fold.
King Jack for Paul, like the big.
34,000.
Ian Simpson from gun raising to 16. The blinds at 8k. And Frankie says I'm all in for 34.
I wonder if Ian ever ISOs here and just says the words.
That's cool. No, Paul's called in seat 1.
Yeah.
So would you ISO? Race now, race 4?
Yeah, probably, because Paul might just ISO, strong hands himself, and then we're getting more than the right price as Ian here to run it. If we feel like Paul's never going to have any traps, just really nice spots.
I was just feeling towards call.
Nah, because what's Paul's range tower? People aren't trapping in these spots in £200 tournaments, so he's just always got a hand that's not going to be able to call off. If he's trapped aces, fair play to him, but it's a nice spot for him because all that dead money in there and the price we're getting against 4 BBs and the suited wheel ace are always going to have more than 33% as long as we're not up against aces. All of those variables.
I was thinking call, but Jay's spot on. The ISO'd to see the bad news because Frankie's going to get a double. 94% of the time. But it is Ian Simpson. And it is a spade draw. And it is Ian Simpson. And it is Ian Simpson. Oh, dear me.
It's his feature table. He loves the feature table. Ian Simpson does it again.
Wow. Wow. It's not like poker, you know. It's rigged. Run like Ian. 32 left. So live stream tonight. Give out the password at 5 PM.
It's 5, 10, yeah, I thought so. It's 5 and 10, Joss. It's 5, 10 and 10. Okay. Last time was 4 and 8. They've just rectified it. 4 and 8 second. Fold. 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 Fold.
Rob with the sixes. Mr. Rob Duras, 378k, 37 bigs, 9 blinds of 510.
Cool.
I watch Ian a lot. I'd say he's brought my game on a little, he says, but he doesn't teach his run good. Nice one, Mickey.
Did Paul just flat ace king here?
He did.
Nah, there's got to be a jam. Has to be. 3 off the money, maybe.
Especially when you bring in the 4-3.
Yeah.
Oh. But you don't flop like that, so that's okay.
Don't mind that.
I'd like to see a check. Yep, checking a check.
Yeah, nice board for Rob to continue here. Just likely to have the best of it as long as there's no king X lurking. Expect all these 7s, 8s, 9s of Paul to just jam and just want to flush out some equity here.
He's just flat. Bet 20. Should just be a call.
Yeah, I think this is a bit scared on the bubble.
Yeah.
Don't want to bust.
The old check raise. This is going to be fold.
Well, Rob's in a different scenario, probably going to peel once as Rob here. But I think Rob will be aware Paul's stack depth on the bubble here. He's probably just going to take his price with his flush draws. He's not going to do this with any sort of 5x. So I think Rob may just give Paul credit for a king here and make a disciplined laydown. Yeah, it's a great fold.
Yep. You set 2 off the money. Quickly over to the Thouter. And it's King, Queen for Muller from Preston, Ace Jack, and it comes Jack, Jack, 7. Ben Wheat is going to bust the Muller. Unlucky Muller, played for years in Blackpool and the Manchester area, lives in Preston. Ben
One day Ian will get the points right.
got the game, plays well. Enjoy watching Ben. Deals the circuit, probably be at Goliath later in the year. Oh no, I over-toasted my burrito getting the clip of Ian. No way! Ian owes you a breakfast, Lime.
To be fair, Lime, you get a clip of Ian about every half hour. So
Have 2 breakfasts.
yeah, exactly. You'd do that. There'll be another one coming up, I'm sure, today. He'll find a 1-outer.
I'll tell him.
He'll win a flip.
Don't worry, before the end of the night, before the end of the day, he'll know that you burnt your burrito while clipping one of his many get theirs. I'll tell him, don't worry. Make sure he sorts you out next time we see you. We're on the case to get you to London for the final event of 888 this year, or even Coventry. But London's a big one, isn't it?
In the swift cloud, you behave until you know. That's all you gotta do.
Swing it as hard as you can.
You just do it once and leave you alone.
So 2 spots off the dosh. $31 left. Is it 22? Brian says all of it. And the action tracker catch up. I don't know where the graphics have gone this hand. But they disappeared. Here they come. So Pete with the Ace Jack. Ryan's 101k is in the middle with Ace King.
We're not following this as Peter for 10 bigs. Even the gun versus +1 situation, maybe like Ace 10 off we could, but just too high up in Ace Jack for 10 BBs effective. Be some folder who finds it, but I just don't see how we can. 10 bigs. It's just the positions, isn't it? Gun and +1, very strong ranges. I feel like once they are cut out though, not going to be folding as Peter Stewart here.
Cool.
And the call. Pete Stewart. Ace Jack. Brian Taylor. Ace King.
Yeah, this one.
Pretty slim chance.
Even slimmer now. One card to come. 3% equity.
One out to hit. Does not. So Brian up to 227 and 23 bigs.
That down.
Peter on 6 bigs.
Played 2 hands, so cracking one and box jacks in that one. Didn't make my usual moves yet.
Ace 5 suited for Dan. Maybe just got to let this go. 2 from the money. Very important to recognise that. Chip's probably just an open jam for 13, but our option here, just get on the right side. Ian with 10-3 suited. Going to open this one.
Ian still chip leader. He played a lot of cash before 2025. Dave Bryant. And then started to play more and more tournaments. Kept his head above water, as he said in an interview a couple of times. Playing cash and small tournaments, but mainly cash. And then just decided to play tournaments and then join the fun of the MPL.
Yeah, going for the league. We spoke about Chris yesterday, Chris Boundforth, like Brian in that same bracket, I think has the opportunity to fire lots and lots of bullets. Build a stack, high volatile approach, and then once we get that stack, then we can get after it, start playing good solid poker. And I feel like you see that a lot from a lot of the top. Like we see the data, how much people have fired. I know you guys don't see that, but when you sort of see how many bullets someone has done, you can see they are just trying to take a volatile approach to try and get a big stack and then start playing some poker, and it's working out. If you've got the roll, why wouldn't you?
Good eight.
Because it's probably your best strat to try and win the MPL. Because I remember years and years ago, I was quite good friends with Andy Hills, the first, in 2018, he was the first one to win the league. And he was firing like relentlessly. I remember Goliath that year, he was basically just running it all the time.
Yeah.
Bloating pots with his big roars, just high volatile on early bullets, build that stack, and then off you go. But I honestly think it's the if you are looking to win the MPL, it's your best shot, your best strategy. High volatile, early bullets, build that stack, and then play some good poker.
Check.
Have we got a schedule for more games in the future? This was not listed on the 888 website. Well, it should have been. It should have been. We've had it in the schedule all year, and we mention it every single leg that we live stream. Every time we do a live stream, we tell you where we're going next.
A lot more, John Smith. You're probably going to need somewhere between, I reckon, 400 and 500. Because you've got to remember, the high rollers are 1,500. Some of the mains are 1,100. Like, you're going a bit of a downswing. High volatile strategy. That 100k is gone in no time.
Indeed. We always show you the things that were on. And then we disappeared.
Gone.
We've gone. Instead of us, it's the TV table. What's happening this May? There it is. Blackpool on now. Blackpool, the Vic in London have got a G300 this weekend. The G200 is in Glasgow this weekend, which might affect a few people coming down to Blackpool from Glasgow over the weekend. Bolton, Reading and Walsall at the end of the month. Because Glasgow and Edinburgh love to come down to Blackpool for the weekend and just have the weekend in Blackpool. Luton is the next stream after this one. So we're streaming the 20th till the 24th, and then there's an 8-week break. So 20th till the 24th, we're streaming, but Luton is on from the 14th. Two live streams in May.
What fine for Jamie?
This one and Luton. Yeah, the R9 is just for the back end purposes. Round 9. They know where they are when they're doing the logistics of everything. The dealers are working around R8 or 7 or 5 or 11 and all that malarkey. So, round number 9. Talking of round number 9, isn't there a big boxing match on this weekend? Jamie gets his 30-18, 2 spots off the money with Kings, and gets Dan in the big blind to call with a 6-4, the suited one-gappers. Always an ace, but this time we're up against Kings.
3 diamonds?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be fun. Well, it's a 6, so a 4 or a 6. Needed. And the King of Diamonds.
That would have been a better flop.
Get off me cards.
Did that actually just happen?
Jamie Wilkinson doles up to 91k. Get off me cards. Where are we in Blackpool? We're down at South Shore, Mr. Mark Jeffries. How are we doing, Mark? Down at the Grosvenor Casino in Blackpool, South Shore. There we go. It's Wardley versus Dubois on Saturday.
Paul under the gun opens to 23k. We are very close to the money here, as Ian. I don't know if he has any ideas. I feel like post bomb would just be folding this full ring gun versus +1 or 8 max currently, but may have some ideas. The fact that we cover everyone, we are 2 from the money. Let's go with the standard approach, if you like. Ace 9 of diamonds for Rob. Got to defend.
Rob with the ace 9 of diamonds comes in for a call, off to the flop. Oh dear. Ace 9 for Rob.
20,000.
All in one. Makes it 20.
I would just flat here as Rob. Maybe we get more raises because we're very close to the money, and Paul's going to maybe not see bet stuff like King, Queen, Queen, Jack suited as much. So maybe feel like he's going to be more weighted towards ace-x. But in general, when we got top 2 here, just want to keep Queen, Jacks in, King, Queens, pocket 10s, hands like that. I would just call a lot of the time as Rob, as he does. But we can see raise would work, but just think about Paul's entire range here. His pocket pairs, his King Queen, his Queen Jack suited. All of these drawing very slim in terms of equity. King of clubs on the turn.
Check.
I think as Paul, I'm more than happy to go for another street against the big blind, but he's going to keep it small. Bit of pot control with the check back.
4 of clubs river. Rob with the check mark.
Just meaning we're not going to go broke here as Paul, but we will be calling
half pot.
We'd call pot. I think we even call pots out. Just look at this ace 9-7 against big blind. Jack 10, 10-8, 8-6, spade draws. So much that whiff out here. And maybe expects Rob to start check raising stuff like 7s, 9-7 on the flop. Can't have ace king. Can't have pocket 4. So it's just going to be so tough for Paul to do anything but call here, regardless of size that Rob chooses. Maybe one of these that we won chip, but the only size that he may be able to get away from is all in on the bubble. But as played, we check back turn 2 induced bluffs as well. We want the Jack 10, 10-8 to start bluffing, but it looks like Rob is going to ask for it all. And there is the jam. This may be the size that Paul could potentially get away from it. And there you go, not wanting to bubble this one. Ace Jack into the muck. Doesn't even take more than 5 seconds. I'm surprised Rob went for all it after check, check turn. Very hard for Paul to get to river with 2 pair plus. Ace Queen probably the best hand he could have. And folding Ace Jack at that speed. Without Ace Queen calling.
I'm a genuine boxing fan, Tower, or just like me, watch the proper big fights. Yeah, I used to love... I used to love the likes of Naz, Prince Nassim. I used to love watching... I used to love watching Ricky Hatton. I used to watch Carl Froch. I think best one we ever had with Joel Calzaghe.
George Groves, remember that sort of era?
Yeah,
That was
yeah. Frotter and Groves were brilliant. But yeah, Kelbrook, one of my favourite boxers. Even Canelo lost at the weekend. They weren't even on TV, or they weren't even advertised. But I know there's a fight on Wardley against Dubois. There we go. And then it says, yeah, aiming to get to Barcelona, but not aware of the UKPL tours. Anything else I am missing out on? We'll show the rest of the UKPL for the year after this hand. The 2 spots off the money.
Peter found a lovely spot here because Ian's going to have to call this up and should all but lock our place in the money as Peter Stewart. Unless we see Ian do Ian Simpson things, which he is sort of known for on this feature table. Just seems to find the top end percentile in terms of variance whenever he plays on the feature. Next door. So no runners, great for Peter. Just fading a 3.
This is good. Ian Simpson looks like losing one. Pete Stewart.
Oh, was there ever a doubt though? Was there? Was there ever a doubt?
Wow. Ian Simpson hiring the table for fun. Oh, lucky Pete. Pete Stewart busting out. We are now on the direct bubble for the money. Oh, dear me. Unlucky, Peter.
Unlucky, Peter Stewart.
Unlucky. I'm talking about the UKPL for the rest of the year. They're not there. Where are they? They've all disappeared. Where are they gone? That's the schedule.
Yeah, we got the live and the schedule. It's not on that. That's GKPTs. That's the 888 lives.
That's the London one at the end of October, in the middle of October. Come and join us. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we knew they were there somewhere. We've got Reading straight after the break of 8 weeks for Vegas. We finish in Luton on the 24th of May, and 7 weeks later, or whatever it is, we go to Reading for the 888 down in the Reading South. It's only about an hour from London. Then Manchester, Berry-New Road in September, and then Coventry, and the one we've just seen, London as well. So 4 more legs of the 888 to go this year. Woo, woo. Woo. We're trying to get a line to this one.
London.
If you're watching Boss, or Bosses, or 888 Bosses, or 888 anybody's, Lime wants to come to London. We want to see it.
So 30 you will see at the top of your screen.
We're on the bubble. Ian is a proof that luck exists. Vivi Saliba, December 2022.
He obviously can't run this good on the outer tables, and when he's not on our trips to Blackpool, wherever it be, for 888, but he'll even say himself he's got to be one of the hottest running players when he comes to this feature table.
Started the hand with 192, I believe, maybe 197.
And enjoy it. We always say to him he should just pack it up and bring it with him like Steve O'Dwyer, the chair. Bring your own table. Never lose, never all in. Right with the open. Ian defence.
Jack 5-2, 2 hearts.
25,000.
Better than 1 chip.
Not much we can do here, is Ian? If Brian was like 50k deeper, maybe one of these we could go for like a little 60k overcard, free to flush, free to straight. But I just don't think we've got the stack depth here as Ian to find a bluff with this one. It's not the worst combo choice, power suits, but just not at that stack depth, unfortunately. Out the way.
And you have a new deal, everybody.
So 50 bigs on the bubble. Dan Kenyon, 8 bigs. Jamie Wilkinson, 9 bigs. Katie Swift still in. I don't know that though. We can hear her.
How you doing?
That's what I said to you, Lime. I told you. I did say you didn't need to worry about burning your burrito. There'll be plenty of Ian clips coming up throughout the day.
Certainly will.
Can make a whole montage by the end of today.
But you can't unburn your burrito.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. My nan used to be able to unburn toast.
Scrape it.
Yeah, she used to get the old
You
scrape.
get
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
scrape
Just
that off.
scrape the black
Scrape
bits
that
off.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. And you could smell it for hours. Scrape it into the sink. I mean, and how hard was it to clean the sink after that as well? If you didn't do it in running water, jeez. It was on the bottom of the sink for months. I'm sure it tasted lovely. You love your burritos. I've got a new burrito place in Vegas to try. It's across from Mandalay Bay. Cannot wait to go there. I've seen the videos on Instagram. I follow them. And I'm going to be taking my video. Oh, can't wait. Doing a lot of that this year. Wandering around and just finding places that are now being advertised all over Vegas.
So just awaiting all hands to finish. Everyone looking for a 540 quid min cash, not bad. A 250 buy-in. Food reviews with Tower indeed.
Absolutely.
Saying that, it's very rare you hear you go, oh, that weren't nice. I didn't enjoy that. That was horrible. Bit burnt that. Cold that. Didn't taste good that. I've not heard that from you. Very often. Anything that's put in front of him usually, oh, that was nice. That was good.
We were taught to appreciate anything that went on the plate.
There you go.
To be fair.
There you go.
As kids. You're not leaving the table until you've eaten it. There's nothing else before bed.
That was it.
That was it. Don't ring up Uber Eats and Just Eat and all that malarkey. Then back in the day, you either ate it or you went starving. That was it.
You get the bluff whip 3 before, yeah?
So still waiting on the outer tables.
There has been an all-in and call. We're just
I've
waiting
not
for
heard yet.
all tables to finish.
Let's have a listen.
And then we will go over to that all-in and call, see what's occurring. And I've been given the thumbs up, so off we go.
You can show your hands now.
Oh, and it's Katie Swift. No cackling at the minute from Katie.
So ace queen it is for Carlo Salazzo.
Carlo with the ace queen.
So Carlo at risk here, so this could be the one that bursts the bubble.
44 chop outs. Any eights around? Any eights around?
It needs an 8, it needs a deuce, it needs a queen. Or it's GG.
It's GG on the bubble for Carlo. Carlo Salazzo in seat number 5. Katie Swift takes him out. We are in the money. Very nice indeed, and blinds going up to 612.
shoot it,
I seen a video a couple of weeks ago. Dad was a radio presenter, and his daughter rang the radio station to ask your dad to order some chicken because her mum's cooking was that bad. This was live on air. Oh, that's brilliant. That's funny.
Didn't bother me, but I could imagine it would bother some people.
Oh, dear.
It's like, I just think it puts people under unnecessary pressure as well. I just don't like it. It's just something I've always hated.
Imagine, Dad. So we're on 29. We're in the money. Carlo Salazzo busting out. Min cash of £540 now triggered.
That's a sight to see, as Jamie. Impatient, got in the money, finds ladies, offer 5 bigs.
Let's say the magic words. All of it.
I would just ISO this as Brian. That he's going to let it go. It's only a 5 big jam from the cut off. Should be 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited, 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 off even, Jack 10 off that we dominate. Should be King 9 through King Deuce suited that we dominate. Might have given the action there as Brian. Just gone with the ISO. It's a well-timed fold. Would have run into the ladies.
So he gets a call from Dan. Out of the big blind with 7-8 suited. This is going to leave Dan short. Running clubs, that's about it. That'll do it. That will seal the deal. Jamie up to 148, Dan down to 29. And 2.5 bigs. Dan Kenyon. Went to 2.5. Wasn't Dan short stack today? Oh no, he wasn't. I thought he was. Why did I think he was short stacked? No, 129. I thought he was pretty short. Local lad, Jamie Wilkinson, doing well. Yeah, to leave yourself short, 7-8 suited. One of those. Look pretty. But probably guessing you're behind to a short stack jam. Cheers, Mickey.
All of it for Jamie. Bubble's gone now. Find a pair in late position.
We've done it again. Spot on. Just double with the queens now. Got the fives and Ben with the ace king.
Be a reship for Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yep, says all in, and Jamie probably knows he's flipping at best.
Jamie, the player at risk, needing to hold. It's an okay start. Counterfeit outs arise. Still in front. Just. Well, have the lot. Any 6, any 10, any jack, any ace, any king, any heart. And it's a case again.
Too many outs.
It just doesn't make sense mathematically. How many
Royal
times
draws were there and everything.
just bricks out the lot?
Oh man.
I've got pair will hold that one.
Up to 13 chips. What a turn card that was.
King heart. King heart, swear that.
Oh.
That is now going to be the new Grosvenor post.
Yeah. He had 20.
Had a period where I was constantly that person. It's just like, I was seeing it.
I bricked them all, stop tagging me.
So I lost one on the outlet. And that is Senna from Edinburgh. Elder Kasaka Senna.
With your pairs now.
Busting out in 29 for 540. Means we're on 28.
Well, that's a good strategy, to be honest. 383 is.
Good thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Leeds. Yeah, in Leeds, indeed.
No.
Going to be playing for 18 months. Got old Manny Manuas as his coach.
Yeah.
Just get him in. Any two, get him in. Good to be in Leeds last week. So Mickey Graham there. Can't wait to watch this clip on the break, whatever it is. And exactly what Jay, that's exactly what Jay says. People who've played the game for 4 years and never won a trophy. They're hard to win. Chance to get back into it. Ace 4 against 6-4.
No, you can't call any 2 down, so you love to see the domination. Just fading a 6.
There we go. Up to 64 again.
And that's going to take us to an outer table.
Oi, oi.
As it's come 3, 4, 5. Lee Mulligan all in with the up and down. Jack Deuce up against the Ace Jack of Chris Bartlett.
And an 8 on the river means Lee Mulligan taps the table, makes the money £540. And Lee is going to be out.
A7 suited, this should be in for Ben. Only 5 bigs left now. And Dan just finds ladies. He puts it in too. Rob with 6s here.
Ooh, Rob Duras with a black cap. Seat number 8, flying high in the MPL.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one for Rob because it's only 5 effective from both. So, like, we definitely want to go with 8s when it's 5 effective here. So, just because it's all in and a reshove doesn't necessarily mean this is going to be a fold because it's only 5 bigs effective. And we can potentially ISO knock the blinds out and run it here with the 6s. We'll see what Rob thinks.
This is cool.
Oh, you're pretty deep with Ian. It's probably can't ISO as Rob. Just going to flat. And if Ian shows any aggression, we would be folding. It should just be running this free weight.
Giving Rob a sweat. And he does eventually get out of the way. There's 7 for Ben. Queens for Dan. 6s for Rob Duras. So Dan, big chance to get up to 200k.
Well, not the best swap for Dan. Robbed of an out here. Same scenario for Rob. Oh, have that!
Oh, the Mickey Blacks are on the turn.
How'd you like that? 6 on the turn. Faded aces, 9s, queens for double knockout. Rob the Rass up to $500,000.
Just like that. 2 eliminated. Ben Eamon and Dan Kenyon gets the same money at £540. We're down to 25. Just like that.
At 14 gone already this first session. Everyone in the money. Did say yesterday with the new 30k starting stack on the Voyage this year, this is probably going to be done 6-7 o'clock for a 7-hour day for these lads. Well, everyone's hoping it will be a 7-hour day for them. I'm not gonna go with it as Paul. 11 big suited queen on the button. Don't think it's gonna miss the cut too much, but that folds.
So you stop bullying me there. No, I got you.
That's the way it works.
Chrissy's coming over.
I've got ace king suited. My mate, I don't know what it's like peas. My mate won the I tried to ask him for 2 as well, but
So table balance down to the final 3 tables here in the Voyage in Blackpool. 888 Pro Ian Simpson still in. And the jacks for Chris up to 24. Queen 9 suited here for Rob. Against gun here, going to be a bit more sketchy, especially in the hijack. Out the way. However, Paul with the ace-5 suited. Not got any ideas. Once again, maybe the gun open deters any reshoves. Anything in the big blind? It looks so. Simon, pocket 5 is going to make the call. And King, Queen 4 should just be a range bet from Chris and hand over probably, but it's going to knuckle back. This is one gun versus big that we just want to bet our entire range here. I guess we probably do have the best check in terms of our actual hand as Chris. Much better to check jacks and something like 5s of the pocket pairs, just less equity denial needed. Now he's going to come with the late. Simon out of there.
Oh, he's hiding. Where are you guys?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Proper delivery here.
Teas and walls and everything.
Thank you.
Proper delivery.
That is proper delivery. That will sort us for the next 40 minutes. Up to first break. Primary open, ace 10 suited, up to 25. But first, oh, okay.
Alright.
Spoiler.
Well, that was a little bit of action. I thought we were going live to the hour tables then. How cool was that? Imagine, we have a roving reporter. We have PK, we have a camera on his head. Just press the button, just press the button and here it goes. Here comes the action.
Be easier to find him. Where's PK? Yeah, we need PK. PK, go to the PK live camera. Let's look at flop for Brian here. Might scale up to play this as a 2 street up.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
Goes for around B40. Chris can't do anything with the 4 deuce.
Got the hood up as well.
I've got my D2 shades on now.
There it is, there it is.
I've got to be honest. I've got a few I've got a few glasses that I struggle to see the cards.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. It's not. They're not all the same. Do you know what I mean? When you wear glasses, yeah. I think I've got a Gucci pair that you just can't see out like that. Ages trying to look at it.
Chris here was chip leader overnight. What did she win in the GKPT? Was that the mini?
Here in Blackpool, yep. Paul going to take the ace-4 suited, been patient, going to send this one in for 11. Closer to 12, but should be working nonetheless.
Oh, we're on a page, John. Forgive me stalling.
King deuce off here for Chrissy. Turk would make this 85k.
A king and a two. The eye and the low blocker.
I forgot to say you prick.
You added it though, so it's no one missed out.
Men with love me. Men with love.
Pretty sure I've seen that piece somewhere.
King queen for Ian. Up to 24.
And the Chrissy in the small. Not going to add it to the those.
Not all headphones though. Headphones.
Cuspy one for Rob. Defend 10-8, fold 10-6, 10-7 against Ian. I might even just let this go against a very good opponent. Against a weaker one, maybe defend. Against Ian covering, might just let this go as Rob. But against someone weaker, probably get in just.
Yeah, yeah.
That was my holiday song. No, in fact, no. That was a song that when my wee boy was in the womb, I used to play it, and he'd still recognise it when he was born. Like, he'll play it now and he loves that song. Mental how you get an attachment to a song to a certain period of time.
Is king for Jamie. Been quiet since his double with the fives.
He has.
Going to
Sit
be
back and relax a little.
They get to open here with the big slick. Maybe the last hand at 12k. King queen suited here for Chris in the hijack. Feel like two options available here. Maybe just a little bit too shallow to 3-bet. It's just very annoying, isn't it, if we get jammed on in this particular configuration and then we just waste a hand with great playability. I feel like when we get up to like 40, 45, going to have more 3-bets going on. But it's just at this stack depth, if we get 4-bet crammed on, we have to fold. And it's just such a lovely hand, with great playability and position on the opener. I do feel like at this one, sort of stack depth, we are just going to play a lot more flats with these type of holdings, just to prevent the 4-bet jam from coming in. And then our hand has to hit the muck. And Jamie, no prizes for guessing what he's going to do. Nice clean one out of position. 25. I'm going to hate this as Chris. Absolutely hate it. Because we can't call off now. 20% of our stack having to go into the middle and fold the king-queen suited. Unless he was planning a 3-bet call. Jamie hasn't shown anything to sort of give us that inkling that he's a bit crazy and could have some hands here that we dominate. He's been pretty solid, so we are going to have a spin on over. We have Tony Horn all in for his last 55k up against Benjamin Lou. Ben with the ladies. That is
Jack 2, Jack 10. No 9. No 9. Tony Horn. £560 for 24th.
Here comes your pay jump in.
final 30 minutes of the first sesh.
Another pair. Pair plus.
King Queen suited for Jamie.
It's 35,000.
35. Simon's all in for his 7 BBs. Closer to 6, just north of 6. And going to be getting called here. Well, maybe not.
All of it. Paolo in C1.
Not gonna. It's actually fairly close for Jamie. That it's only 11, and we've got 2 invested. We've got a hand that's going to run fine in terms of equity pre-flop, but probably knows he's behind. Paul flipping against the jacks of Simon.
No, I meant the satellite guaranteed seats. Like 5 seats
I don't know if it's the 1 in the morning or the previous day.
262. Yes, and Queen's needed for Paul. Well, Simon's going to get a big double to 280. Paul's going to be down to about 60.
No.
And an 8 on the river. Off to the outer. Oh! What was the one? No, that's the 9s. That's the Lenny one. Ah, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one. Ah, got you. Yeah, that was the Lenny one that had the 9s, and then he bust out very, very next hand. So Richard Leniowski, old Lenny, busting out in 25th. Tony Owen had 6-5 of diamonds against Ben Louise Queens. So they both busting out at the same time. We're down to 23. Our clock is the orange one on the left hand side. 25 minutes to go of this session. King Jack of Spades for Brian.
Raise 35,000.
To 35. You say off here for Rob. Guess going to be a fold. Maybe a sliver of like 75k's going on, but just let it go. And out of the way. Over to Jamie. A7 off. Should be defending this one. It's against early position, can be dominated, but even so, got to get in as Jamie lets it go. Ace high, that is a tight old laydown, facing 2 bigs from the big. Keeps it snug.
Well, like the ladies.
Ian, when's it break? Is it after this level?
Yes. When's the table redraw?
Two tables by
Is that right?
16, yeah.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Not 60.
80.
900, is it? Okay. Is there one that does it at 60? Yeah. High roller, yeah. I knew there was,
So we're on 23. Live stream until the crown of champion of the voyage. Then tomorrow we've got the high roller live stream. Should be around an 8-hour day for Lime today. I might just let this go as Chrissy. Just under the gun open, we're a bit too early to peel the 5s. A few reshove stacks behind as well. Rob going to be out of the way with a 10 deuce. 10's for Ian. And this may just be a jam tower. Maybe not. We're quite deep with the small blind, but would be potentially looking to get this in for 20. 7 max. This is still, yeah, just going to go with call. It is gun. Now, I feel like in most given scenarios, pocket 10s for 20 big blinds, you're always happy to get them in pre-flop. Thought we might see a 3-bet call against Chris. Just going to land on flat. All diamonds, queen 5-2. Certainly not the best flop for Ian Simpson. Just one overcard. Generally, we're going to see bet this one. A couple of really small sizes as Chris, quarter pot, 20%, somewhere around there. Between 25 and 30k seems nice. He's got chunky. $40k for third.
Only third pot, which sounds small, but in general, mono boards, multi-way, going to see very small sizes. Even a third, pretty chunky here for this board, free-handed. Although, it may actually do some work in the fact that fold out the tens of Ian, which is in front of us. I can't see Simon calling with a dry 10 of diamonds. Well, Ian is going to take a turn card. I might have folded against this size, but Ian Simpson on point with the reads is out in front. May let this one go with a player behind. 10's no diamond. See what he's got planned on turns.
6 of clubs.
And now, as Chris said, we're running it here with the Bear King. Obviously, you need to ask yourself what are we trying to fold out here. Not going to be folding out Queen X of Ian, but maybe some of these like 7s through. I'd expect 10s and jacks to 3-bet call pre, so it's only really 7s, 8s and 9s that we target, and it has to be 7s, 8s and 9s that have called flop without a diamond, because they're probably still going to call once more with a diamond, so it's really hard to see what we're trying to fold out here with Chris. Ian's actually in that ballpark of a hand that would fold to a double barrel, but there's not many. There's actually not many that I can come up with, so I'm just gonna check it on over. Just maybe thinking what I'm thinking. What are we trying to fold out here? We're not folding a queen. Gonna lose a lot of these 7s and 8s. No diamond on the flop with a player behind, and I'd expect 10s and jacks to 3-bet call pre, so has to be something like a well, we can't have king, jack, king of diamonds because we got that. So yeah, it's hard to see what we're trying to fold out as Chris here. So does wave the white flag in a way. Ian going to check back, see what the river brings. We love to see that as Ian clean.
The 10s hold.
And now it's hard to credibly represent much as Chris. It really is. I guess we could have some Queen X with a diamond, like a King, Queen, King of diamonds, Ace, Queen, Ace of diamonds. Doesn't mind giving Ian a free card that goes for his value on the river. But it's going to check it once more. And Ian Simpson surely going to show down the 10s here. Take a nice looking pot.
Opening Voyage, you're just delivering and ready to play on your way. Please start reaching interstate.
What are you thinking about? Just
too thin in my opinion.
I'm thinking a check back and just
it's way too thin. Like, what are we trying to get value from? 7s, 8s, 9s, something like that.
Well, it's pretty chunky, mate.
What do we want Chris to call with? 7s, 8s, 9s? Is he calling 7s, 8s, 9s?
He's working out his stacks. No, they're in. Literally half pot.
Yeah, like, do you think 7s, 8s, 9s call here? Do you think Ace 5 suited calls here?
Nope. Nope. Just check it back and don't put yourself in trouble. What happens if it comes over the top?
Maybe Ian just feels like he's got the best hand, and I've been there before. You get to the river, and maybe you're not getting called by worse, but you just kind of know you've got the best of it, so you put chips out, and maybe that's what that was. But also value in not showing your hand, I guess. You've also got that.
Top right hand corner, 23 runners out of 224 left.
Neither did I, Kev. I actually didn't. I can't give you anything why Ian's betting river there. The other thing you don't account for sometimes, they may have played together on the outer table. There may be a dynamic, maybe a similar spot where Chris has heroed like ace high or something. And Ian's like, this guy's a bit of a payoff wizard. Not saying that Chris is, but maybe there's some dynamics in situations like this where you see someone do something, you're like, God, this guy doesn't fold rivers. And now you start value betting thinner. Could be something like that, but that's just me clutching at straws because I would have put a lot of money on Ian just checking back river there. But maybe he just felt like he had the best hand. But what are we trying to get called by? As I always say, got to be thinking about that. Was he turning the tens into a bluff? I don't know.
Off to the flop. 10 queen 6, all spades. All flopping around it. Ian with middle pair, Chris with a flush draw and a double gutty. That's a break.
Could have some ideas here as Chris is bet turn all in river. Got a great hand to do it. Spade in hand, double gutty. Ian's check back. Not going to give him too many strong hands.
28.
Thereabouts third, and Chris with the 8-9 here. Won't be folding. Does he feel like Ian's capped himself with the check back on the flop here? Guess can have some traps like an aces, ace of spades, the flop nut flush, but maybe feels like Ian going to be working with one pair at best here. And is there any manoeuvrability to make it 70k and be all in on the river to fold out some of these one pair holdings? Just going to go with call. To be fair, that is an option as well. We've got a good enough price to see what comes when we're double gutted and the 8 of spades alongside that. 3 of clubs on the end. No, we can't really do much here as Chris does check it on over to Ian. And this one seems a lot closer than last time. Wouldn't have even contemplated value betting the 10s, but we would expect maybe some Queen X of a Chris to lead turn, maybe some King 10 that we value cut ourselves against here, but he's going to check it back, just a 9 high for Chris. Ian up to nearly 700k, couple of nice spots off Chris as we approach first break of the day.
13 minutes to go, 23 players left. 888 Blackpool. Welcome one and all to Blackers. Beautiful day yesterday, a bit nippy today. And it might be raining outside now. Forecast a bit of rain this afternoon.
A6 suited for Chrissy, hasn't been able to get involved yet, so I expect her to open this one. We've just come to the table, everyone aware of that. We've not played a hand yet, so it's a really nice spot to just try and steal the A6 suited. As I always say, just be aware of your image. A nice spot to try and nick the blinds, up to 32. A couple of 4s for Paul. He's in.
Have them. For 63, all the 1Ks. Certainly looks a lot more than 63k, doesn't it?
It does. It's an interesting one now for Ian because, as I said, he's going to note what I just mentioned. Chrissy come to the feature table. This is the first hand she's VPIP. She's opened under the gun and she can still reopen the action when it's back on her. And we're not going to be able to call 7s off for 300k. So do we just let it go here and now as Ian? Lots of players still going behind us. We know it's only a 4 big blind shove, and sevens is well ahead of that range. But we still got Chrissy in the corner of our eye to worry about when it's back on her. So, awkward one for Ian here with sevens. It's going to ISO the lot. Oh, and Simon waking up with jacks here.
Wow, this is huge for Simon.
Well, we've only got 14 picks. He's going to let the jacks go.
Snap fold as well, not even a thought about it.
Chrissy can't call off.
Not thinking about the jacks. And he's going to hit what he sees. 4s against 7s. Going to hate it.
I like you, Albert. We're not friends though now, Ian. I like to see aces and that's it.
10-8-3 flop.
I didn't think it was good there, to be honest.
Ian Simpson. It's down to a 4 for Paul. Oh, he's out the door. And it's a 5. So the 4's eliminated by Paul. The jacks would have trebled.
That's the run good you don't even talk about either.
It is,
getting the jacks to fold there for 15 big
Ian
blinds.
Simpson getting the jacks to fold with a massive jam, and the jacks would have trebled to 600k just about.
I'm going to have a quick spin on over.
Go on then, who we got now? Oh,
is it the same hand again?
it is.
We'll
come. We'll come back to that one. We've got the. So Ian Simpson's run good continues, gets jacks to fold with a big jam with 7s. And he's looking, thinking, they should be mine. And they should. Snap folding with jacks.
King 10 for Rob under the gun. Fairly close with a couple of reshove stacks around this table. Ian 8-9 of hearts here. With all these chips, going to be opening this one.
Raise it up again. Still collecting in the chips.
Nice find for Chris. Couple of kings. Just going to be a jam on the button. Flat in the big blind. Not got a flat range here at 11, so people that are clued up will understand if you flat this spot. A lot of the time it is the blade, so in a way you get more action with the jam.
This is all in with the kings. What we can do with them, and Ian will probably do the same.
Yeah, not going to double people up willy-nilly just because we got the chips.
Paul Worsley stood up. Queen 10, the spades for Paul against Ace 10 for Paul Edwards.
Oh, that's a sweat. 2 spades on the flop, so queens and spades now working. Have a 9 as well for good measure, and have a 5 for chops, why don't you?
Too many.
Outs.
Too many again. Paul Worsley busting out. £560 for 20 seconds.
Oh, you got it now. You were so confident. You were so confident. We would never have questioned it. You could let that go.
That is true. I don't want to spread misinformation.
So we're on 21. Heading to the break. The writing's in the red. 5 minutes to go until the end of the session.
I think I've watched that one with Adeline, actually.
Yeah, the kids watch the telly, not us.
No, I thought
Kids love
What
Pro.
program? Monsters Inc. Full film. 2319. Is that the code for the song?
All the old school ones, Tom and Jerry and all that.
So not in that detail, but I've seen it a few times.
My little one found the Pink Panther, just clicking through the channels, like the original with the really old one. She loves it. Yeah, the really old school one.
Yeah, I end up watching them in Alpha Box and all these new gen stuff.
Just with the ace 10. Not been able to do too much since he's been on the feature.
Very, very good.
Yes, the champ through from the small blind.
Kids fundamentals.
What is it, Ian?
Number box.
Number box.
My wife's a maths teacher, maths geek. The fundamentals he instills is absolutely spot on.
We'll have some chip counts as well for you guys when we come back after the break.
Yeah.
You have to get my mate to that.
Peppa Pig and that.
There's room for both, you know?
Yeah.
Just quickly move on over and Bov's in. The Bovster. Pocket fours for Sean Bovington against Ace King. 8, 6, 9.
Okay. That age.
9. Oh, you don't want to counterfeit.
6, 8, Ace King.
Oh. No, you don't want to counterfeit. Oh, that's grim.
One of them already has
You done it, and you still take one out. Oh, unlucky, Bob. £560 for 21st. Oh, grim. Hate that counterfeit. Shouldn't be allowed. Should be a chop pot.
It's not got the wiggle room here with Suited King as Chrissy. Could
No.
have some free bet ideas, just not on the stack depth. Rock with the Queen 7. Going to be out the way too.
Three minutes to go till the end of the sesh. Oh, there we go. Kate is up. Jacks against Ace King. Katie's got the jacks. Ace King for Paul Edwards.
Looking good for Katie.
It is. The jacks are good at the minute.
No ace, no king. And we
Be a
double.
biggie. And it's a biggie. Jacks hold. Katie Swift doubles to 450,000.
Go on the Swifty.
Smile. Oh, no. No smile.
Professional.
Yes.
She's got to keep in her work mode. She'll be on break in a few minutes and she'll be giggling.
Heading to the break.
Yeah. This is going to be the last hand of the session. 9-7 off on the button from Rob. Not going to open. We still got 2 minutes left, so probably this and one more. Jack 5 off here for Ian. A little 50k perhaps, seems nice. Or is he going to complete? Just to complete. Thought we might see Ian applying maximum when he covers heavily, but he must have known. Jamie ace 10 suited. I'd love to see a raise call here. It's just a waste of a hand if you jam for 20. Just a little 3 bigs in position. Let Ian jam ace deuce through ace 5. Let him jam Jack 10, Queen 10 suited. Love it. Really nice.
Last hand of the session. On its way and then a 15-minute break. Will be probably keeping the same table because there's a redraw at 18. So we get a full redraw anyway at 18, so it won't be a bit silly to change them all over. And there's only 20 left. So we'll change them. When we get to 18 and a redraw.
I didn't think I was ahead.
Last hand of the sesh. Chris gonna take his 15. Brian will do the same. She's off.
Off. Break time.
Rob's
Give
off
me
too.
my break.
Players and daters in the opening voyage after the hand of
Ian's going to take his break. Jamie
is all in.
Should say I'm all in.
Because it's only, I think, 120 in the big blind here, so just jam.
Yep, all of it. And we'll look down at the 4-3. We will see you back in 15 minutes. Same table, 20 left.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Femi's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace, 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean, with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, two people. He's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexuan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No!
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli!
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexuan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexuan's got less. Zexuan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1-gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says it all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reitner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. What's going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou, we understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Alan Lee makes a loose pill with the 8-Jack-9 from low jack. Sean with the ace-jack could have potentially squeeze jammed here, decides to flat. Rostislav wants to call 8-4 offsuit from the cutoff. Mihail with the jack-10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holders.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with 10 deuce.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous spot for Mr. Duras. And does he just jam with all these dead calls out there? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yeah.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
No,
but he is going to go for this approach. Which I guess if we are ever going to have some bluffs here that want to be not all in, we are going to have to balance it out with our kings and our aces.
It's just my general response.
So it does make sense, but when there's this many flats out there, having Malou out the way, and Justin actually loves this, especially against Robert. He may feel is capable of finding a light squeeze in this given scenario.
Like a pretty standard squeeze, doesn't it? Unfortunately for Justin, Rob's got the kings, and he says I'm all in. So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. Well, sometimes we can squeeze and have the goods. Rob Duras would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand, but backdoor hearts.
Just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4k with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 callers along the way. Ace-high flop as well, ace-4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So should check over to Connor. Ryan can never continue into field here. 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but Bit of a misstep peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the mark against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop. Now in a lot of trouble against the ace jack of Twan that has him out kicked.
And a jack on the turn. Check mark for Twan. Last hand of the session. We're back in 15 minutes with more of the same.
Well, I'm guessing against Twan, Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k, between 20% and quarter. But we're going to have a problem on the river tower, and this could have all been avoided. Always say, fundamental.
Now we're going to have problems, because that is the worst card you could ever see, because there's going to be a big bet here coming in from Twan.
And we're not folding.
We're definitely not folding.
But the thing is, we get our fundamentals right, under the gun open, fold a7 off, pre-flop. We don't lose this pot.
Let's do it again. So final 20. Redraw at 18. Card Draw Magic. Done that. I don't know. So back with it. Let's do some more. We're on 20. Redraw at 18. Here we go. Brian's all in. He's 210 from gun. Ian Simpson, chip leader. 750,000 in chips.
KBB starting to get a bit shallow.
Still think this will be done for about 8 o'clock. Your lime time to not burn a supper. It was a bit torched, she says, not burnt. You can't might wait till later. See what time we finish. Don't treat yourself tonight. Oh, I forgot to watch the video at half time on my break. There's no Wi-Fi in the club, by the way. I didn't realise that the Wi-Fi was down. And the IT guys are actually in the building somewhere. Oh, they're trying to fix it. There's no Wi-Fi in the building.
How does ours work then? Do we not use
We're
it?
hardwired.
I'm not very good.
There's a great big, when you turn up and it's all done.
Yeah.
You know these wires all down here, they're all connected somewhere.
Right.
And that is actually running all the way through this wall, all the way straight through to where you used to have a vending machine on this wall.
Okay.
Straight up there, near the toilets, right down there, and that's where it's plugged in. I was on my hands and knees taping it to the wall so nobody thinks, oh, what's this wire?
185.
We don't stream on Wi-Fi. Simon with the ace queen says all of it. Can't see the world where ace 5 calls this. Even for 11. And in the bin they go.
There we go. That will be ingrained in my memory forever.
Yeah.
23. So he's wrong first time.
Oh, but I also found out why it is 2019 because the contaminated piece of item is white sock and W is the 20 is a W is the 23rd letter and S is the 19th letter.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Pointless fact of the day. Oh, yeah.
You never know, though. You never know. It might come up, you know.
When you're watching the chase, when you're watching the chase, you watch the Dark Destroyer, you'll never know that one, will you?
Oh dear. Cheers, Mickey. Mickey Graham. Top man. Is that Jay playing on the outer table with a McLaren hat on?
All right. I've had it already today. Leave it out.
Had it a few
I
times.
don't even see it.
Yeah,
I can't even see it.
It's one of the hats we see on the outer table camera.
It's just the hat.
See, if they'd have done what I said and just pulled the table back a foot a bit, you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, slight resemblance. Not as much as the man buying a Chelsea shirt last year. Kings for Brian this time. Chrissy defends the big blind of Queen 2. You'll always have to defend. I'm not too sure. Queen and the 2.
Get it on OnlyFans. Not with this gut. No. You never know. They're in the dartboards. There'll be somebody out there that's willing to pay for it, mate.
I'd be thinking Chrissy would normally raise with an ace or even 3-bet with an ace pre. Mine with him. Kings. Queen in the 2. Chrissy just gets out of the way. Not been able to do much since getting to the feature tables. Chrissy Taylor and a nice stack as she came in today. She was your leader. Won the mini a couple of years ago in Blackpool as well. Well, say a couple of years ago. What's that? 4 or 5 years ago now?
Yeah. No, well, probably about 3 years ago. I don't think it was that long ago.
22, 23. Afternoon, Town and Jay. Paul Edwards, Fella Scout said there is a resemblance, says Maverick.
I can't see it. I really cannot see it.
Where's 40,000?
Mm. 2023. Cheers, Razor Kev. Simon in 4. Says all of it. After initial race from Ian. And now he's learnt you can race with not a lot. Fishing C5.
Finds an ace. Sends it in, gets it through. A7 suited here for Chris, +1. Wouldn't mind just seeing a steal. It's a lot to shove from +1 14 BBs. 2 big seems best. Let's come with 40k. Chrissy with a reship with the King Queen for 10. This might just work for Chrissy Taylor. It's only 10 bigs though, and it's a suited ace. Well, Jamie with 10s here. Going to be shoving himself. 10 big blinds at Chrissy. This is going in.
Can I have a count, please? Of course you can. Excuse me.
Yeah, maybe just trying to make it look like you can have something like a ace-10 suit in here, an ace-jack offers, Jamie. Maybe trying to get Chris behind to call worse.
Hello, Nicole. Teacher.
So 10s against Queen King. It's a fair fight. Who wins it?
There's a queen for Chrissy. A good start, but Jackson 10s are what we are fading. Clean turn.
Jackson 10's playing for Jamie. And it's a 2. So Chrissy back up to 480. Jamie back down to 190.
£700, Jonathan Brown. We missed the guarantee by after the day 1A, when it looked like we were going to do thousands, perhaps tens of thousands. That is some effort, trust me.
Big day yesterday in the turbo.
It was essentially one day, wasn't it? Because 10 runners are relevant on the first day. It was essentially we had to get the guarantee on one day, which was yesterday.
Yeah, less than a 1k overlay was as good as it could have got. And then the next job is the high roller, and then the job after that will be the main event. Because the main event at 100k, big 150k main event, guaranteed, is massive. They upped it from 100,000 last year. And I think that's going to be the same kind of thing.
Raise 40,000.
Yeah, he's bring it off.
Rachel, take my phone off me.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, I've seen a few people.
Simon is already out of the way.
It's quite interesting, the flat. I'm sorry, I thought Simon flatted the 7-5 suited. Chris flats the 5 deuce of hearts. Won't be wanting to catch a piece.
Absolutely. Oh, 5, 6, 10. So not too bad. We can check.
The problem is we're still out of ace highs, king highs. And even when we get snapped off by the 10x and the over pairs, we're going to have 5 outs twice. So we're still going to be a 1 in 4 shot to win this as Chris.
Looks 40,000. Then we see the red chip, which is the 25k. 3 yellows. They're the 5k chips, the yellow ones. We've ended up with a bet, a jam, and a call. Kings for Brian. Chris Bartlett is going to need to hit a 5 or a 2. Fade out some 6x. But never folding Kings is Brian. And Chris down to a 5 or a 2. And it is not. So we're going to lose Chris Bartlett in 20th for £590. It puts us on 19 and 1 player away from the redraw.
5.
Thank you.
Afternoon, Richie. Richie Burner.
Oh yeah, do you know what? Sorry, I'm just looking at
Rochdale versus Boreham Wood in the National League playoff final. Scunthorpe falling at the last hurdle. All the playoffs starting tomorrow. Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
What happens with the treble there?
There's no trouble.
Just no trouble tomorrow. Not doing the Premier League one.
There's no football.
Is there no football tomorrow?
It's like, well, it's Friday tomorrow, but Saturday. There's like 3 games Saturday and 5 games Sunday and all that malarkey. There was the last one on the Saturday last week, and Salford, who were in the playoffs this weekend. I hope they don't go up. Anti-railing Salford. So no Lime, no treble this weekend, Lime, unfortunately. Football season finished last Saturday.
Well,
Is it
at
like,
the Voyage, it's like
Sheldon
colouring
Cooper?
one.
Apart from the Premier League,
Put the flag up and then
and that is it.
you have to
Have you
fill in the
seen
colours and
that
stuff
episode of
like
Big
that.
Bang Theory? I bet you're like, no, that's wrong. That's not England. That's Georgia.
Five, meant 6.
But he actually was in the car on the phone and he got my hands on it. And I'm like, how's it fine?
You don't know how to do rubbish. I've done it.
2 years ago.
I learned Rubik's throughout COVID. Like, it was just repetitive. Like writing down the codes, the algorithms. If you give me a Rubik's Cube now, bro, I'm gonna get the dates like flip the numbers together. But then there was a speed cubing championships next to the Rubik's.
Well, not after what I've done in Leeds, Jonathan Brown. First winning treble in 2 years for me in Leeds. I thought, you know what, one of the dealers wanted a little friendly fiver on it. I was like, I'll lay that for you. I'm going to lay towers.
And he had a right sweat at the end.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It was.
We had a right sweat at the end. We needed Salford for the treble to come in, and they had 5 strikers on at the end of the match. Because with a goal, Salford would have got automatic promotion. And they could not beat. I can't remember who they were playing, but they were away, weren't they? They were all away at Crawley. And they had 5 strikers on at the end and they couldn't get a goal. They had like 20 shots in the match. But now they're in the playoffs. So there's a couple of games on, 3 games in the Premier League at 3 o'clock on a Saturday. Well, that's it.
Time to get it in, you'll have aces and I'll have pins. Try and not manifest that. Take it back.
It's out in the universe now. You can't take it back.
No bad seats, no.
4 home wins tonight, about 8-1, says Richie Burner.
In what?
The Europa, the conference.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I could see that being 0-0 tonight, Villa Forest.
Joe Diego went to Barrow versus Walsall a couple of weeks ago. Make sure I saw Barrow in the Football League before they got relegated. Have I ever been? No, I've never been to Barrow. I've been to Walsall, never Barrow. They were always non-league when we were in Division 2 and Division 1 and all that. So Chris is looking round. 40 to call. Don't think we're calling. Is she waiting for the redraw and that's what she wants to do? Barrow upon Humber. I didn't even know that was a place, Richie. Didn't even know that was a place.
Didn't jam on this one.
Yeah, I'm guessing Barrow upon Humber is like near Hull and Scunthorpe. I know that much.
All in for Jamie. Well, he's going to get action. Oh, what?
Whoa, Simon folding the ace queen.
9 bigs. Ace queen in the mark. 6 max, are we? 6 max, 9 BB jam. So it's effective low jack in a way. Ace queen hits the mark.
Okay. Well, he did fold the jacks.
Yeah, he did fold
to
the
Ian
jacks.
Simpson's Push.
The thing is, now we get to this point, now we're in the money, exponential the way the prizes are going to work. So you want to play for the win. Yeah, you can ladder a little extra 20 quid if you want, but you want to be playing for the win now. It's so top heavy.
Good luck in the playoffs, Gilly. Bradford City versus Bolton in the playoffs. Good luck, you man.
In the process of there's a fair bit of
And it is Gilly versus Bowie. I don't know where Andy Wilson is. I'm guessing Monte Carlo. It might not be. He might have just given it up to go to the playoff semi-final. Bolton versus Bradford City. You never know. He loves his football, does Andy Wilson.
Never had a coffee in my life. Mrs. drinks it, but smell it.
Normally a bit nervous in the playoffs, but we've overachieved this year, so don't feel any pressure. Nice one.
Drinking like flavoured water as we get, you know, like strawberry golden and stuff like that.
I do drink it. And I put my thumb on it as well.
before I started actually drinking. I don't know.
It's only time I could pack in actually.
Now you're like,
You grew up.
At some point.
What was the previous version like?
Brian Taylor just said he's never had a coffee in his life.
Wow.
Could imagine you
So you can never say if you like it or not.
Yeah. Never had a coffee. To be fair, I remember I used to hate coffee, I did. I love it now. You know, I have a few coffees a day, but I remember late teens, early 20s, wouldn't touch the stuff, always a tea man. And it just changed one day.
Bet he's had a book fast. He's definitely had a bottle of Bucky or two.
but I'll just have a cup of warm water, hot water.
That's the only time I drink tea is if there's honey. Honey, I never tried the last. I've always said like.
I used to swear by that Manuka.
Well, I've always said like and I feel the honey helps.
I was in my 30s before I had a coffee. Wish I'd never started as I'm a bit hooked now.
And then if you go out to walk and then don't drink anything for half an hour, then you feel the full benefit.
Quite just like a cake.
Yeah. You can get Manuka, but it's really expensive. Like,
No, you'd have to order it online and bring it in, I'm so pretty sure, Richie.
But they not sell them in the UK?
Scotland.
Well, not sell them in like England.
I don't think you go to Morrison's and get a bottle of Buckfast.
but when I do have it,
You might be able to.
what I tend to do
Well,
is I tend to try and save it for the month.
Not a popular drink in England.
Bucks Fizzes.
That's true. It is. What are you doing?
It's from a certain particular being. Yeah. But it's from.
You can definitely buy Buckfast in England. As someone with a Scottish parent as well.
Oh, right, okay. That's how the PKO Mikey then.
Ace King for Ian. I'd probably jam this spot as Jamie against Ian for 9. He's still got some fold equity. Going to be really wide. Cut off opening range, covering everyone behind. Seems like a nice spot to move in. I know he's got it on this occasion. Makes a good fold as Jamie. We're looking to win this one. I'll be finding these reshoves.
It was him. Sorry for everybody who's just got a clatter in the rear.
Yeah,
It was him.
Yeah.
He went to check the iPad and smacked the microphone. So everybody who's got headphones on went, ah!
It was me. I have nothing to say, sorry. Other than sorry, it was me.
You don't realise when you click the old mic, dish. We'll do it every now and again just to see if you're awake.
Sorry about that, Lime.
I don't, to be fair, I don't sleep well in a hotel at night, do you know what I mean? So that, it's like my own bedroom. And you're never in your hotel, are you?
So we're on 1918 is a redraw.
I just literally come out, sit I don't know, watch the stream for 15 minutes, then lunch break.
Trees for Rob under the gun here. As I say, we are 6 max, so slightly closer, effective. Low jack here. Could still see some opens, not the freeze.
Ideal for me because the amount of spending on expenses.
It was nice of Brian. King deuce off, giving Chrissy a walk. Ooh. Going to quickly spin over to the outer table. We got Paul Edwards all in with the King Queen at risk against Kevin Wagler. And there's a Queen. Looking good for Paul. Relevant King just fading an 8, and he does. Paul Edwards going to double through Kevin.
Cheers, what's it on?
I just can't see it.
When he's got his hand over you, it looks better. It looks more like you when he's got his hand over his mouth.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Some of the scenery is
Oh, that was Ed Burke. Ed Burke. Cheers, Cole. Yeah, Paul Edwards in seat 2, not 3. Paul Edwards is you.
It's not me. I'm not having it. Just because he's got a little bit of a beard and a hat doesn't just like. If I walk through the casino and I see someone eating tomatoes, sliced beetroot and feta cheese and go, oh, he looks a bit like you, Tower. Just because he's got a hoodie, a hat and a similar beard.
Yeah, that was Ed Burke. Sorry, Anthony. How are we doing, Warren? We're watching and rooting for Chrissy. Site 7.
Blind on blinds. On the ace high board, should be seeking showdown with king high is just good enough to get there in a blind on blind situation. So I would just expect this to check down the whole way, unless maybe we see an 8 king or 5 on river.
Let's check.
Probably going to see check once more.
Well, he's already given up, as Rob, I can tell. with a demeanour is going to say king high. And then Chrissy is going to say king high. And it's I've got an 8. So I've got a 5. And the king 8 plays.
Yeah, I was like, I'll take that open card.
Just like that 5, 4.
You want to get involved with Blackpool this week? Here it is, rest of the schedule. We're on the Thursday. We're doing day 2 of the voyage today, and then back tomorrow on the Friday with the high roller starting at 12. That's the day 2.
Need to let people know as well.
Yes, Arwood.
Sunday
Sunday
has been pushed back to 2 p.m. start.
Oh, it has, because there's a fun run.
The North Run, right?
You're doing the fun run before you come to work, so we've had to put it back 2 hours.
I will be there doing the fun run.
There is the promenade is closed in Blackpool.
Is that the Great North Run, that one?
No, that's in Newcastle.
Right, okay. I knew there was one up north that they like running.
Yeah, that's up north.
Okay, that's not this one. North.
Yeah, there's a fun run in Blackpool, and the promenade is closed until about 1 p.m. So they pushed the main event back until 2 p.m. So Lyme, you are lying. Unfortunately, it's going to be a really late finish because it's a cracking. Obviously, it's just a day 2, isn't it, with all people coming through. So it's not 12, it's 2 p.m. local time. So Lyme, you'll be able to get your burrito before you start. But that's the only change to it. With the rest, the high roller, we're live streaming the high roller tomorrow from 12 o'clock. The Day 1B will carry on, 1C will carry on as well on the Friday, and also the satellite. So there's plenty going on to get your teeth into in Blackpool for the 888 Festival. Plenty.
I think it's just house rule down to Club John. Some houses allow vaping in the casino, some don't. Blackpool is one of those that do not.
And Blackpool don't allow it because of the height of the roof, the roof of the ceiling inside the card room, which is literally 7 foot.
Yeah.
Riz has to bend down when he's walking in the card room.
Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it?
So it's all down to the, like Jay says, down to the card room, but Blackpool's card room has a false roof, which is only like 7'2". So they don't allow it. And they shouldn't allow it, in my opinion, because it's smoking.
And I do feel like Ian fancies there to be a lot of ace highs here in Brian's range. So not going to be the river that we're going to unload on. Just going to be so many ace highs. If Brian's calling king queen high here, he's just going to have ace highs galore, which we're not folding out as Ian. Unless we want to go for 2x pot jam, that may be a thing. Like 2x pot all in here to put ace x in the absolute blender. Still have 6-7, still have 5x from the big. But I just don't feel like we can bluff any other size but all in here when Brian checks back flop, calls in position on the turn. Like if he gets here with ace king, he's going to call any size and may even call all in, but that's the size that's going to blend him.
One chip with the blue chip, 100k chips. And Ian Simpson has to bin it. There we go, Germany's finest. 888 Poker and Lime have already replied to you. Hopefully, whatever you need support with the technical issues you need to, then hopefully you get it sorted. But Reddit is a place to be if you want a little bit of support. Germany's finest. Hope we get it sorted.
King Jack suited for Brian. Chrissy. Good spot to jam. LP versus LP. 15 effective. We find a pair. Sixes. 15 BBs. Does she want to take it?
The sixes. The blinds at 25k.
I'll take every pair here. Probably fold deuces, threes, fours. Like, we're definitely taking sevens, right? Against LP. LP. Brian's got chips as well. Should have more raise folds. Going to be opening wider at this stage. Seems like a real clean jam for Chrissy. I'm going to let it go. What about the air pens then? Not the vapes, the vape that is just air.
What on earth are they?
They're basically to get people to quit vaping. You just inhale them, and all it is
So
just...
now you got the vape to quit smoking, and now you've got something to quit vaping.
Yeah, but it's no nicotine in it. But it's just air still comes out, but it's nothing. It's literally just mist. But there's no chemicals in it.
I don't know.
You allow one of them?
I don't know. I've never even heard of them.
They're like the new things to help you to quit vaping.
Just don't sell them.
Because obviously the vapes have all the chemicals and things in them, but these things are literally, there's nothing in them.
Well,
so can you vape? Can you use them at the table?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, we saw Brian 5-bet rifle, King Jack suited, all in leads, and we'll know that Ian Simpson is a customer that will find bluffs, and it's not the worst combo choice here. Can Mr. Taylor find it? There seems to be a bit of an enigma in these spots. Not often getting them wrong. Has he got the send in the locker here, I wonder? He's definitely contemplating it. Maybe feels like just not got the wiggle room to pill here and go to the flop at less than, well, it'll be exactly 1 SPR. Not this time from Brian.
Don't spill any.
I'm not used to seeing him without a mask on, so it's framing. I couldn't see if he's breathing went up to 70 breaths a minute or not. I was trying to count, but I couldn't see it. He looked pretty relaxed.
So still on 19, two-table redraw at 18. Ian Simpson, the 888 ambassador in seat 2. Afternoon smoky. Hope things are well. Wherever you may be.
Chrissy didn't take the sixes. Got 10s now though. Would be looking to raise call this at 15. Just such a good hand. Want to induce some shoves from smaller pairs from the blinds. These 7 of diamonds for Jamie here, only working with just sub 5 BBs. We'll go with it. And this is going to be an easy call for Chrissy.
Yep. Tens for Chrissy. Jamie with the A7. He's doubled up 2 or 3 times already, Jamie. Lost one to Chrissy, and now I'm going to try and get it back. And there's the winner card. Ace 9-9.
And a diamond.
A 10 needed. And it's a 3, so Jamie gets them all back off Chrissy.
We never have shot clocks in the G200s,
No.
300 buy-ins. It's because it caters to the recreational. You look at these fields and percentage-wise, you've got percentage of recreationals that's much larger than professionals. And understandably, in the high roller, give them 30 seconds to act. But in this one, when there's a lot of wrecks, you don't want these wrecks playing and not wanting to play anymore because they've only got 30 seconds to make a decision.
Yep.
You're going to need more time if you're not as experienced. I think there's no need for it, 200, 300 pound buy-ins.
Totally agree.
Not people playing for fun. If they get put in under pressure each decision they make, they're not going to be having as much fun. How are we doing, Smokey? Watching from the Seychelles, the most beautiful flag there is in the world.
Flag?
It is the most beautiful
What
flag.
about the beach?
The beach?
Yeah.
The beach flag?
No, the beach in Seychelles.
Oh,
Surely the beach has got to be nicer than the flag.
No, but I'm talking about flags. I'm saying it's the best looking flag in the world.
Why?
Because it's colourful.
Is it?
Yeah. You never seen the Seychelles flag?
I've never seen a Seychelles flag.
I'll tell you what, we'll do it with the chat
Not
box
ever.
as we can.
I've never been to the Seychelles either. In fact, I'm going to be ignorant and say I don't even know where the Seychelles actually is. I've heard of it. Seashells, she-shells on the seashore. But I've never been to the Seychelles. It sounds amazing. Enjoy your holidays, Smokey, unless you live there. And enjoy the Seychelles. Where is the Seychelles? Are we on? The flag of Seychelles. The 5 different oblique coloured bands, blue, yellow, red, white and green, starting from one end of the diverging towards the other end. The bands symbolise a dynamic new country moving into the future. Where is it?
Africa, I think, just off the coast.
Is it? I honestly don't mean to be ignorant. I don't know where the Seychelles is. East Africa. Thank you very much indeed. There we go. East Africa. I have heard it's supposed to be amazing. It's on the East African coast in the middle of the Indian Ocean. It sounds amazing.
Rob just slowing things down here knows that if a player busts on the outer table, he won't have to post that big blind as we'll be on a 2-table redraw. The flag just reminds me of that. You're too old, but when you was a kid, you remember you used to have that, like, you'd all stand in a circle and it'd be like a tent, and you'd throw it up in the air and it'd be all these rainbow colours underneath it. Probably way before your time, Tower, but I can't remember what it was called. You used to stand in a circle and it'd be like this colourful little, not a blanket, it was like a tent, but long tent, and you'd all put it up and you'd go underneath it as a kid and all the colours. I've been on at 19 for a while, which I'm surprised at. 888 live Seychelles next year, then that would be fantastic.
Absolutely, I'm in. I am in. Mickey Graham says, I love it when Jay goes to explain something and say to Tower, it's all right, mate, you're too old.
you do it to me as well when you go, you're too young. You do it to me. Works both ways, you see. Still waiting to lose one to get to that 2-table
19.
Jamie out the way. Simon does the same. Over to Brian on the button. Shouldn't be entertaining 7-3. Blind on blind between Chrissy and Rob. And Chrissy going to have a nice clean jam here. And Rob going to have to call off pretty wide for 6. Blind on blind. Oh, King 10's for sure a call.
And a call. All in the call. All in the call feature.
Thank you.
Players all in. Chrissy with ace 3. Small and big. King. Oh, and an ace. King. You see the king, and then followed by the ace. Oh.
Any jam toss?
Any chops about. King 10, Oran hearts, and it's not. So Chrissy doubles to 365.
Chrissy doubles, and we're going to spin on over here to the outer table. Stephen Lee all in against Chris Johnson's ace 10. Needing to hit as Chris.
Yeah, the 5 stand up as well.
And no ace or 10 on the river for the Macca pack. Chris Johnson going to finish in at 19th, which should take us to the 2 table redraw.
Ah, yes it does. You're absolutely right. So we're going on the redraw for the next 5 minutes or so.
No, really.
They don't keep the clock running for the redraw.
That's a wise choice with me.
God dear, some people.
Well done, Ed. Survival mode, that.
So the 2 table redraw, we'll find out which players are going to be doing. We've seen them hats for about most of today. Are they going to be changing tables? See who we get.
I'm going far.
The redraw is on the screen. So, while Jay just quickly runs out, that's, oh, the live stream schedules disappear. We'll get that back for you. Let you know exactly what time we're scheduling each day and streaming. Rest of the schedule for Blackpool, we just showed you that 20 minutes ago, but Friday, main event, day 1B, day 1C, there's a satellite. We're going to concentrate on the high roller day 2. We will be done after the Voyage champion is crowned tonight, and then back tomorrow for the high roller day 2 at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock for us on Saturday with the day 1D. And then don't forget, Sunday's day 2 has changed to 2 PM local time, as there is a fun run in Blackpool. May live streaming top and bottom, Blackpool UKPL, which is now, and Luton GUKPT is when we're streaming from Luton. We'll be there the 20th, which is the second Wednesday of the festival. We'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I think we've got the highlights of Luton's schedule. There's the highlights, all side events as well. The app will be full of them very, very soon. We'll be doing the mini final on the Wednesday. We'll be doing the high roller final on the Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be all about the main event. Some big guarantees there, $250,000 guarantee for the main event. High roller, got a 100k guarantee on the high roller. That's a 1500 buying, so that's going to need 70 runners plus. So plenty of nice juicy guarantees for Luton, which is on its way. Anything else to show you? Main events for the rest of the year. We're heading towards halfway through the calendar. coming towards the end of May when we're streaming next. And then Goliath will be our next stream, 23rd of July till the 2nd of August. I think we're there on the 25th, I'd say, the Friday. Set up on Friday. And then streaming Saturday to Sunday, all conclusive of all those dates. $1 million guarantee on the UKPT that's at Goliath, 2 million estimated prize pool. And just like that, the 18 players are now sat down. Lillian Welsh, local hero, comes to play events, jumps in satellites, doesn't even know what the seats are for, but plays them. Wins seats galore. Katie Swift, Chrissy Taylor on the table, Lillian on the table. Ed Burke in the hat and the blue hoodie. Brian Taylor moved one to the right. Ben Wheat. Dealer. Does the tour. I'm not sure if he's working Goliath, but starting to get a few results behind him as Ben. Little Benjamin. So Jamie Wilkinson in 1, Kate Swift in 2, Chrissy Taylor.
Forward. And a call. All in a call. Thank you. Feature. Pair of jacks.
So Paul with ace queen, jacks for Eddie, ace on the flop for Paul in 7. Delightful things you like to see. Oh, but that's not. Jack on the turn. We now need a king for Broadway. Ouch. We get lucky on the flop. We get very unlucky on the turn. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Paul Edwards out in 18th for £590. Oh, there he goes. Jay's off. Might be in the comms box very shortly, just pushed out. Sat aside of each other on the outer table all morning and then bust out in cool fashion.
Eddie, I've just pulled the plug out, mate. You have? Yeah, Uber you've got.
Yes, no, we did. What's happening, son? Went out to take cake. Got it in. It's been out until I run into it.
When is it? August.
Well,
End of August.
They used to leave when both on the second day, first break, where they raised 1,000, one guy 4,000, they can't raise them out of
Okay, comes to the table in the redraw. We're down to 17.
Got to the final table with 50,000, 5 million. Sorry. They got to the final table with 5 million. And the blind at the time was at 5,000 with 10, 25. He had a quarter of the big. Not even a quarter, a fifth of the big blind. 54,000. Yeah.
So Eddie Burke in seat number 4.
Not my rules. No, just seen this.
Just taking out Paul Edwards.
Interesting spot here for Brian with the ace jack. Depends on stack depths behind us. If Chrissy's the effective stack here, would be moving all in. If effective stack was even up to like 450 behind us, I think jam would be great too.
Five minutes to go on this level. and does decide to get rid of it. Round to Lillian. Just a big blind. Says no thank you. Lillian on 8 bigs. Katie on 16, Jimmy on 16. Pretty shallow. Barrett and Brian on 29 as chip leader.
Got it in amazing chip lead. Just jammed the last leg in 4 or 5 hours. And basically suited and it's just so promoted. But there's 5 of us left. Someone was like 2 bigs. I got 9 bigs. Got the bigs. 12. Jammed. Let's snap him up and then it's supposed to be 6 next to 6. What can you do? Do you know what I mean?
Eights for Katie.
50,000.
There's into 50. Now the blinds are 25k.
Someone changed my picture. That does not look like me. That was about 3 years ago. Got hat glasses and headphones on. I can't even see my face. I don't look nothing like me. Nobody knows if you see this.
Interesting one for Ben. The ace-9 suited. Just going to go for the free bet here, makes it 140. Tough for Swifty now with the pocket eights because don't really want to be peeling these type of hands out of position at this stack depth. So we feel like Ben is getting after it too much. We can have some 4-bet rips. An insta 4-bet rip from the Swifty. Mass scale down here for Ben for this reason. Goes for nearly 6 BBs. Feel like when Katie starts the hand at 16 bigs, we only want a free bet to around 4.5 BBs. This price we're getting now is kind of attractive. 80. Katie gets that one through. Lovely 4-bet send from her.
Are you allowed pens? You're not allowed pens. Not allowed phones, but you're allowed pens.
Welcome to the live stream. 888 Blackpool. East is on his way, but Josh is not. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, some of them do. You get the good ones. Obviously, I think people with the gimmick addiction smoke cheap and stuff.
Jack 4 for Chrissy. Should be out of the way.
We've got the same glasses on now. It's just laziness. Taxi sit,
Yeah, Josh is not here. I text, I messaged East. It says it's just him and Ian in Blackpool. Don't know what's up. Why Josh is not here? They normally travel up together.
Nine suited now for Ben. Stephen with the A7 in the small blind. Well, just let this go, Stephen.
In Valentine's, that's just round the corner. Not very.
Queen ten suited for Jamie. Could be a nice one to jam here, Tower. Suited Broadway, knock out some king highs, knock out some ace highs. great equity when called this one, even when behind.
Top two for Jamie, Queen 10, 6, but all spades. Why does it sound like a gunshot every 2 minutes? I don't know. Unless that's the door.
A gunshot? Yeah, maybe it might be the door.
PK's in and out working.
Yeah, nice size choice from Ben. Always small. You tend to see on the mono. And Jamie, with the Queen 10 here, both options available. Can incredibly represent some bluffs here. Looks like he's going to take it upstairs, 120. So he's putting in 40% of his effective stack, and in Ben's head, this is a hand that's not going to be folding. Does just go with jam, and he's going to see how rough a shape he is in here. What a spot for Jamie with the Queen 10 suited. Ben drawing to runners.
Running space? Or... That's it. That's it. Oh, what a fun.
Well, does help a little. Will give us a chop out. Ace to chop this up.
And it's not. It's a 6. So Ben down to 150. And 6. Jamie, all of a sudden, up to 31 bigs and chip leader on the table. And was all in 3 times on the feature today. And has survived them all.
No, take care. Yeah. Oh. No. Queen 10 Queen 10.
Out in 17th, Kevin Wagler for 640, and out in 16th, just on the outer table, we didn't get the action, I don't think, Rob Duras. Out in 16th, which leaves us with 15.
I thought about an openers, Chrissy. Let's it go. Don't mind it. Oh, I was literally just thinking. Cup of tea and a wall up would be fantastic, please.
Player is all in.
Do you want tea or water?
Well. Well.
Ben's in for his 150. Jacks. I think it's the door, I must admit.
And the call, all in the call feature.
Fine start for the Jacks. Just fade in an ace. Same scenario. No Barry. Double back up as Ben.
Yes. Up to 345. Katie back down to 420. We are on 15. Mr. Duras last out for £640. Not sure if that gets him any points at all in the MPL. There won't be many, so he's got to over 20, hasn't he? Over 20 results already.
Blinds in, please, ladies and gents. 30,
Final table will be 9.
No phones at the table either, please.
I did ask Rachel to take that
Full fold.
Well done, no dealer, for being on the ball.
Fold.
What a winner Lillian would be.
He hasn't said a word, alright? He has not said
Local, plays here all the time. Lovely lady. I played with her a few times myself when played some sides up here in previous years, but I think that would be
saying she plays satellites and doesn't even know what the seats are for sometimes.
Local legend.
Okay, he's got another nice hand, another premium ace jack suited.
$105,000.
Jack suited for Katie. 105. Nice and large out of position. Good to see. And Chrissy with a king 8 just going to let it go. Katie picks up the blinds.
So we're on 15. Thanks for the tea. Brian with the 8 deuce from gun. They'll be sliding into the hook.
You can dance. Mad Turk's not even here this week. He's sent his son to come and play in his palace. He is looking dashing. If you've not seen the new hairdo on the Mad Turk, he's knocked 20 years off his age.
He has indeed. And also a little bit of horse on my name's on the Mad Turk baby as well.
Stephen here finds a pair at 13. Wouldn't open the 4s. It's much better play every one of you pip it to jam. Problem is, not one that can raise call. Like situation like this, we jam. Jamie is going to call off and we're flipping. But now if Jamie 3 bets here, we have to fold the 4s. There's Stephen. Unless we want to respond with 4-bet jam ourselves. And really like this from Jamie, just saying, okay, I've got H-Jack, I've got 13 bigs effective with Stephen. This hand is fine to get in at 13 LP versus LP, but Stephen could have had an opportunity to flip for a double if he just opened jammed. A bit different now because probably going to be folding when it's back on him. Yesterday, I take it that's Layla in the chat. I go up to him yesterday, Layla. I've not seen him yet. He's chat with Swifty, just chatting at the bar. I walk up to him, I shake his hand. I go, oh, nice to meet you, sir. I go, I know your dad, Usel. What a lovely bloke.
He says to me, Tower, I gone too dark. Top lad.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything here as Eddie unless he feels like Jamie's getting after it. Wants to go for cold 4-bet send. If we had suited, could see it. I doubt we're going to do anything here at Eddie at this stage. 15 left.
That's it. That's what's up. Yeah. Fold.
Now this is the problem with Stephen. We got no fold equity against this size either. Might have scaled down for that reason as Jamie, but if we just play open jam with the pair from late position for our 12 bigs as Stephen, we get a flip for a double up, but now our stack's going to be 2 big blinds worst off. Unless he is going to go with it.
Yeah, no, I've got one.
Stephen Lee in seat number 9. Oh, no, that's Stephen Lee who chats, and I think it's Spady, but it's not Spady. There's a young lad called Stephen Lee, lives in Blackpool. This might be Stephen Lee from Liverpool.
You can tell we really don't want to fold the pair. You can just tell by his demeanour. Would have preferred an open jam.
It also looks like he's going to.
Yeah, just take all of this out of question. Just jam it in ourselves.
And he does.
Anytime.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, ladies and gents. Good luck.
But if you threw me that I wasn't thinking, no, I can't fault
So we are on 15. Rob Duras lost out in 16th. Payout scrolling across the bottom for Jeff Crow. But if you want me to tell you before you see them, first place will get 11,280. We paid 29. And we're down to 15, as he said, top right. 15. Says top right. There we go. Lillian raises from +1 with aces. Don't mess with Lillian. Don't do it. Telling you. Lillian does have a head and mod presence. And all the results are in Blackpool.
Getting Lillian's winners photo, aren't we?
Well, we're all stood up on the outer table, looking at the outer table. I don't know if something's happening there, but not sure if PK is there to catch any action on the outer table.
In the street, you go.
They're all chopping it.
We're not allowed to have fun.
That's why I was trying to get you to get it out. 4.
Jet lag. Someone release Danny the dog.
Everybody's standing up on the outer tables. Looks like we're down to 14. Didn't get the action, but Anthony Worley on that table has been eliminated.
Queen 4. Chrissy going to get that one through.
So two tables of 7. Anthony Worley busting out in 15th. Oh, we're losing Lillian. Off to the outer table to balance with 14 left. Good luck, Lillian.
Yeah, you wouldn't be offended. You'd be like, oh, like that.
On to the next.
So 2 tables of 7. What is happening?
Yeah, we keep you guys won't see it, but we keep getting a black screen on our monitor.
Yeah, well, you're not seeing any blackness because we're struggling at the minute, unfortunately. We're going to have a fiddle with the wires.
Right on the bottom of the ace jack.
We think. Still on 14. Evening 1 and all. 5 o'clock, we're going to give out the free roll password. Has Lime sent it you?
Yep.
Good. All good, but unfortunately we can still hear you. Thanks for that.
That's quite funny.
Odds bodkins. Afternoon, sir. Hope things are well. We're here. 29 got the money. We're in the money. We're down to 14. 29 got the money. 9's the final table. We've got a free roll on 888 poker a little bit later. Password to be given out in about 45 minutes time.
A7 suited for Ben here. 9 BBs, a bit sketchy against under the gun, but we are 7 max. Still going to take it with a suited ace.
Jacks for Katie says all of it, and Ben is facing elimination. Ace 7 of spades for Ben. Katie with the hooks.
They're literally going to take all of his chips off him. Katie can hold here.
Looking at 14th for 700 if he doesn't hit an ace. 8 be a full month. The free roll is on the 888 poker app. We need an ace from space for Ben. Okay, he's going to take him out. And it's an 8. So Katie eliminates Ben for 700 in 14th. Well played, Ben. The free rolls on 888. Password in about 45 minutes time.
That many that was going into my second house.
Took him ages.
Eddie with a 9-7. The password in 45 minutes does not work. There's always one. So we're on 13. Good run from Ben. Well, we've just had some bad news, and unfortunately we didn't capture the hand, but Ian Simpson has bust out in 13th, and we didn't get to capture the hand, unfortunately. I think we were doing out of table footage. PK was busy on the floor, but unfortunately didn't capture the elimination. But Ian Simpson has bust out in 13th. Try and capture Ian during the day and see what happened and see if he can tell us what his exit hand was, but he has bust out in 13th. See if we can get the information from the floor. Ian Simpson, 888 ambassador, busting out for £700 in 13th.
Today's 65,000.
Okay, in the small blind here. Any ideas from her? Not the worst one to choose. Very nice from the Swift. Just should be working here. Yeah, we can peel these suited connectors, but we just want to be at bigger stack depths here as Jamie. Up to 195 from Katie. I think this is going to be working.
Katie makes it 195.
Nicely done from the Swift. We're going to spin on over.
Go on then. Who we got?
Here he is.
Oh, he is. Oh, my name is Mad Turk, baby. The Mad Turk. A 6 and something else. A 2. Ah.
4's all in.
4's
in the big.
4's on the flop. Turns into a full house. The Mad Turk, Yusuf Eminoglu. Or is it?
It might not be.
12th for £780. The Silent Samurai. See you later. All the best. We're here for the next 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come and join us. That's where we are. Live stream 12:20 each day. Apart from Sunday, changing till 2. Starts at 2 the main event. 2:20 PM it finishes. At 2:20 PM it finishes. We are live on stream at 2:20. What I meant to say?
Yeah, I haven't even seen a kill today, but we saw him in the outer pan there, Richie Burner. He's on some form and up the league as well. I'll tell you what it is.
Right.
When you bring the commentating team in, nice food.
Oh, yes.
You seem to catch some heat for
You
the rest of the
you
year.
really do.
I don't know why it is or how it works like that.
You really do.
But he brought us in a nice bit of food in Leeds, and he's probably going to run well now for the rest of the
Absolutely
year.
beautiful lamb and spinach curry. Absolutely beautiful. So nice. So Chrissy lays down a small. Eddie having to fold. We're on 12. 2 tables are 6. Stephen Lee our short stack. 11. No, it's not just food. Football, golf, cricket, life, flip-flops, Vegas.
Christmas number ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Literally everything. Food's a great thing though, isn't it? I wouldn't eat anything else. But when a keel brings in such an amazing...
It was the. I'm not even just saying this. It was probably the nicest Indian I've ever had. I don't ever veer away anything from a korma. So
That's
when
true.
when he brought in, I looked there. I was a bit skeptical.
Yeah.
But after I had a bit, I went back for seconds and thirds that day.
We are on for a long time, Scuddy.
Chrissy finds a pair. All in on the button. Should be getting it through.
So we're on 12. 9 is the FT. Whenever that will be. Oh, blinds went up.
Talking of food, I'm currently sat in a pub car park waiting on an infamous burger van to arrive. Meat Castles, they're called. Voted 8th best burger in the world recently. Not sure how they know, but they're very good. 8th best burger in the world.
Meat Castles.
Are you doing?
How do you know that they're going to that specific pub car park?
I have no idea. Are you doing Rolling Smoke this year in Vegas? I've already told you about Rolling Smoke.
Yes, and I'm also going to Soul Belly.
Soul Belly.
Soul Belly is in the Arts District part of town, near the Silver Spade, where we go. Is it Silver Spoon, Silver Spade? With James Mitchell.
Coins for Jamie. Opens to 85.
Most food trucks will post on socials where they will be. Yeah, but how do you follow? What do you just follow? Food trucks. Do you just type in food trucks and then it just tells you where they are? Which specific ones? Interesting. Ah, you follow a specific page of the company of the food truck, I see. They have a Facebook page called Meat Castles. Looks like something's happening on the outer table. Well, we'll go to this straight after Stephen doesn't call out the big.
I think we're supposed to.
No, well, he didn't.
When we've only got 6 BBs off to the outer table, and speak of a kill.
Talking of the lamb curry, here he is, he's all in. Ace 3 against Ace Queen.
Some chop outs arise, 7 chop this up, but would love to just see a 3 as a kill. And that is not a good card. Get robbed of the 7 of spades for a chop and get robbed of the 3 of spades for the outright.
Well, it's a 10. Akil Butts finishing 11th for 780. Well played, Akil. Oh, he says, now what do I do? Back to the table, we're on 10. And we're losing Jamie Wilkinson to the outer tables. 2 tables of 5. Lillian's still in. Katie Swift is still in. Chrissy Taylor's still in.
There's 50,000.
Ace 5 for Brian, up to 80k in the calf. Been pretty quiet. Katie should defend the 8-9 off. That's pretty tight from the Swifty covering. That is strange. The old Brian factor, maybe. He's been on a bit of form. Maybe taking that into account, but don't get to fold much there, Katie, at this stage. When you cover and there's no risk on you and high risk premium on the rest of the table, you get to defend relentlessly. I even feel like down to like maybe 10-5 off and things like that going to be in there at this particular stage when you cover everyone. Maybe just wanting to preserve her chip stack.
We were born on the same day.
Oh, he is.
And same year.
Twins, but your mum. So all the way from Glasgow.
In Boston, Massachusetts, food trucks are jokingly called roach coaches. Not the best. I bet they have to be very hygienic. So where anyway, the meat castles, which car park are you currently loitering? Which part of the country, Richie? The password is in 30 minutes time at 5 o'clock. The real captain, 5 p.m.
Yeah, this is a call, I think, for Chrissy. King 9 suited, blind on blind for 10. I'm just going to let it go, it seems. Was behind.
I want to make F6.
In on the final table, Bubba as well. Got to take that into account. Maybe just wanting to get there and then start the spin once we are there.
22 beats, 2 lead on our table. It's a bit shallow. Twenty minutes to go until the end of this session, I do believe. We're on 10. FT or the break.
I know you're not jamming on me, like, I'm thinking how many.
Whichever comes first. Okay, he says all of it. Well, Eddie with an ace out of the big.
Double him up, Jamie. Will you double? Chop.
Certainly not in big, says Eddie here. Katie shoving for effective 10 of Chrissy. Still probably let this go as any. Just one of these, isn't it? How equities are supposed to fare. Very rarely have Katie dominated, and when we do, these ones end up in a chop unless we catch our kicker. And then even when she's got the Queen Jack suited, the 10-9 suited, all these hands, we're flipping against these anyway. But when she wakes up with bigger ace-X pocket pairs, suddenly we're going to need to find a 30% job or 20% job. So therefore, it's not a good spot to be in, is it? If we can never really have Katie dominated other than the hands that we chop with, unless kicker is caught. So we're flipping against most, dominating against the rest, just not the best scenario. Out the way.
Thank you very much.
We're on 10. 9 is the FT.
There you go. How you doing? I'm playing 24, yeah.
Well, we get your information. Germany's first. And get it sorted out, whatever it is that you're looking for on 888. Oh, please send the message. Breaking 17 or the FT, whichever comes first. We're on 10.
Oh, Stephen's had enough. He's had enough.
That's it. He says, I'm in. From gun, 225, 6 big blinds. I'm on the blinds next, he says. They're in.
Loves to see that.
He certainly does.
Ian is GG, unfortunately. We have lost Ian Simpson.
Out in 13th for £700. The Mad Turkish Lemon and Glue was 12th, and Akil Butt was 11th. 14 was Ben Louis on our table. Ben Louis. Taken out by Katie. Final 10. Any action on the outer tables will let you know.
Yeah, like helping you out. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it then. We've got a bit of an edge.
Yeah, that's about how you do it. Oh, like 2 minutes. I only just transferred over.
Did you just say me double take?
No, honestly, I barely got this.
King 7 suited for 8 should be a jam here on the button. Suited King at 8 qualifiers. Yeah, good find from Eddie. Tough to do. You see 10 players left. You're 1 from the final table. You know you can run into it, but you've got to take these ones. Got to make chips, especially on the quick structure. This one going to be getting through Stephen.
300 something. 340.
Yeah, Yeah, we can let this go, Stephen.
We can. Eventually he will. I know he's only got 6, but 9-5. You're not in front very often.
7-8 isn't suited. Should jam, Freddie. We beat that.
We do. We do. But we beat 5-6 suited and 7-8 suited.
It's got to go in the muck, folks. Tower is right. Probably thinking that he's only got a crumb left and he needs to put it in as Stephen Lee, but as he hears the cry of all in and a call on and out of table, so now he lets it go. Let's go and see what that cry was about. So
look at them chips in seat 9.
He was already all in pre-flop with the King Jack suited here, Simon. He got called in 2 spots.
Ooh.
And there's been a bet on the turn. The other player folded and we're drawing dead. 2-pair turn for the 9-7. No way to win this one. So we are going to be at a final.
Yeah. Oh, and Jamie Wilkinson was the other guy in the hand with the ace-5. He would have got there as well. Jamie Wilkinson, and that is FT.
Yeah, going to be about a 15-minute break, guys, and we'll get that break taken out, the one that was scheduled as well, so we'll have a nice 2 hours of poker starting the final table. See you in 15
See you
minutes.
for the final table of the voyage in 15.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace-8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean, with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace-8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space. Oh, it is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the Ace-8 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, two people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexuan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No,
he's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexuan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexuan's got less. Zexuan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says it all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reitner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. What's going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou, we understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Anna Lee makes a loose pill with the 8-Jack-9 from low jack. Sean with the ace-jack could have potentially squeezed jam here, decides to flat. Rostislav wants to call 8-4 Roth suit from the cutoff. Mihail with the jack-10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holdings.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with 10 deuce.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous spot for Mr. Duras. And does he just jam with all these dead calls out there? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yep.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
No,
but
he's not.
He is going to go for this approach. Which I guess if we are ever going to have some bluffs here that want to be not all in, we are going to have to balance it out with our kings and our aces.
It's just my general response to people telling me,
So it does make sense, but when there's this many flats out there, Ali Malou out the way, and Justin actually loves this, especially against Robert. He may feel is capable of finding a light squeeze in this given scenario.
Like a pretty standard squeeze, doesn't it? Unfortunately for Justin, Rob's got the kings, and he says I'm all in. So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. Well, sometimes we can squeeze and have the goods. Rob Duras would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand, but backdoor hearts.
Just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4k with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 callers along the way. Ace-high flop as well. Ace-4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So should check over to Connor. Ryan can never continue into field here. 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but Bit of a misstep pre-peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the muck against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop. Now in a lot of trouble against the ace jack of Twan that has him out kicked.
And a jack on the turn. Check mark for Twan. Last hand of the session. We're back in 15 minutes with more of the same.
Well, I'm guessing against Twan, Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k, between 20% and quarter. But we're going to have a problem on the river tower, and this could have all been avoided. Always say, fundamental.
Now we're going to have problems, because that is the worst card you could ever see, because there's going to be a big bet here coming in from Twan.
And we're not folding.
We're definitely not folding.
But the thing is, we get our fundamentals right, under the gun open, fold a7 off, pre-flop. We don't lose this pot. And I always say, you start getting the pre-flop stuff wrong, it just leads to bigger errors down the streets. I know not much you can do now that we've got here with 2 pair, but this is in the muck pre. We're on break already.
And he's announced all of it in a click. 2 pair on the river, and unfortunately 2 pair on the turn. Lewis with the aces.
A really good session for Lewis so far. What a flop for Nathan. He's actually just gone equity favourite here versus the aces. Maybe a board that Lewis plays some checks on 4-way here, Tower, with small blind range and +1 range in here.
Only 30% with the aces. Crazy.
Just a check call here for Nathan.
King of diamonds on the turn. That was a slight equity favourite. Was Lewis.
The small blind range is going to contain obviously Queen 10, King Jack, King 9 suited in there as well. Can have some connectivity with Nathan's hand this turn card, but he's also going to have some 10-9 suited, some 7-8 suited, some Jack 10 suited, some Ace Jack, some Queen Jack.
I had pocket aces. No, you didn't. I had pocket aces. I'll check the stream later, don't you worry.
I'm missing a possibility.
Have you done the seat draw yet?
Just us doing it. Button draw, but seat draw's done.
Seat draw's definitely done. Don't be Windy Lillian up again.
Good.
Here comes the final. Chrissy Taylor in seat number 1. Eddie Burke in 2. Lillian Welsh in seat number 3. Chun Ho in 4. Stephen Lee, Brian Taylor, Katie Swift, Jamie Wilkinson and Paul Newman. They're the 9. Soon be time to give out the password for the free roll. Do you want to do it now before we start the final?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Tower. John, I love the 888. None of these cryptic codes we get in the GUKPTs. Nice and simple. 888 Blackpool.
Well, there you go. Is that it? Line, we've done it. If that's all right with you. If not, just ignore it and we'll get out in 5 minutes. 888 Blackpool. Amazing.
Raise.
It's like 888, 88 for Paul, of course.
Just
as we're talking about it.
And obviously there's going to be an 8 on the flop.
Love that fault from Lillian. Just heavy ICM here when the stacks are so shallow. We want others to bust. Even Stephen freeze here. Hope he doesn't take this. Lillian's made a very good fold with the 4s, but there's 4 or 5 stacks sub 15 BVs. It's just the idea is let others collide. Make some money. Don't put ourselves at risk. We want to be first in. We don't want to be taking jams with no fold equity, but Stephen is going to take it.
Going to see the bad news. The chip leader.
And cool. All in on a call.
Paul Newman.
From your backs.
8s against pocket 3s. 8s, don't lose these in an 8-8-8 event.
Knife on the flop just for the toys and it would be pretty apt, wouldn't it?
Ace Jack 5. Leading a direct out of a 3. There's got Festival Nuts on the river. Bit of overkill.
You said he'd make a set.
Yeah. Paul Newman. Massive chip leader. Lost one. Stephen Lee. For £1,000.
Seat open.
Well done,
Feature.
sir.
C5, yeah.
And well played.
Yeah. Can we move this chair?
Is that the one that watches?
Can we move this chair?
We've got 2 that watch, yeah. One's Stephen Spady Lee and the other one's Stephen Lee. And that's the Stephen Lee. So, yes. Musical chairs, what's going on here? Instead of just pulling the one from the middle, might as well just pull the one from the end out and swift it around like that.
Genius.
It's called thinking.
Whoever come up with that idea, love the logic.
You're all the triangles to the left.
Yeah.
No. You already know that.
So the password for the free roll that starts in 90 minutes time. I think it's 90 minutes because that's GMT. We're in our BST, aren't we?
I don't know.
We're British summertime now. I don't know these things. 40 minutes of late reds, that's all I know. 888 Blackpool is the password.
Yeah, go on, take that one. That's a bit milky. Thank you.
Mr. Milk.
Mr. Milk.
Raise. Raise to 100,000.
I'm going to go for race call here as KT. I actually kind of like it, kind of fruity, but at 12.5 here, A7 suited, blind on blind. If we are going to raise, we're going to have to call this off. I know we can see she's up against queens and be great to fold, but when you get A7 suited, 12.5 effective, blind on blind, I'm more than happy to be running it here.
260. Raise 260,000.
But this is kind of sketchy when we see 3-bet not all in for nearly half the effective stack. It's just a tough one for Katie. I might have even just open jam this as Swifty. Thought she was going for raise call, but
she might do it now.
And there's the triangle.
There's the call. You're going to need to get lucky, and Jamie is going to need to fade clubs and aces. Queens for Jamie Wilkinson. Katie Swift, ace 7.
We all good? Yeah.
Oh, an ace and a 7. Jamie Wilkinson needs a queen. If he jams, would she have folded? Maybe.
Nah, I think she would have called anyway. It's too good a hand at this stack depth. Unfortunate for Jamie. Gets that in so good. Katie up to 1.5.
There we go. Well done, Jamie. Survived 3 or 4 times all in. A to gain the money and B to get on the final table. £1,160 for Jamie Wilkinson.
Okay, guys.
My brain just thought I was still drinking the lukewarm cup of tea the guy took away from me. I had a massive swig and absolutely burnt my tongue off. So I went a bit quiet during that all in.
Have you ever seen anybody trying to lubricate their tongue inside the mouth with a mouthful of water?
Yeah. But my brain just thought it's the same cup of tea I was drinking 2 minutes ago, but Guy switched them.
Oh.
So I took a massive gulp and it was boiling.
Oh dear. 888 Blackpool for the free roll. Registration is open in the global client under 888 Poker Special, the UKPL free roll.
I would jam almost everything here as Paul. I'm going to give Chrissy a walk when we got 70 big blinds.
Wow.
You love to see that as Chrissy.
Absolutely.
You just expect to be jammed on with everything there. And we get a walk from the chip leader.
So we're on 7. If I was on the table with Lillian, I'd be terrified. She doesn't care. She's great to watch. She's a super nice person.
All in here for 6 BBs.
She's a local as well.
Have a pair of Katie. Should be some deuces, threes, ace deuce through ace 4 in here. Still with a couple behind. Close one for Swifty here. I don't think it's definitely a call, although we got a pair for 6 and some deuces, threes, ace through deuce through ace 4. We dominate. I like might start calling at around 6s here with 2 behind, one of them being the chip leader. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. And Lillian going to get this one through.
What do you think? The 8 was alright. It's not hard, is it? It's not hard.
Now 5s for Lillian, and with this ICM, I'll probably let these go as well. Made a very good laydown with the 4s, and that's a top-notch fold as well that I don't think everyone finds. You just got all these shallow stacks other than Katie and Paul around the table. You just make money from folding. Love this from Paul. Really good stuff. We're going to be playing open jam a lot from this position. The fact that Katie's on our direct right is fantastic, because when she folds, we should just be all in with a large percentage of our range. We're just applying maximum behind, and can't see Eddie calling off here with the 10-6. Love that from Paul. Paul Newman, top of the pack.
Evening, Chris. Chris, I'll be watching on Facebook. Hope things are well. So we're on 7-2 quick exits to start the FT.
Raise to 100,000.
And that's a sight. Aces for Chun. Up to 100k.
Things you like to see.
Paul Newman. I'm still alive. That was a hustler, wasn't it? Big man's 40,000. Thank you.
7 left out of 224.
Lines up next time, guys, with 25,000.
Just in case. Lens up 1925.
You got none over there, look at. What's the 30? 30?
Yeah.
Off 30. Oh, it's not 50 yet. Oh yeah, average is 53.
Did it? No. He was trying to chase him. That's what he was trying to do. Chasing him. I don't know, chasing him. What are you going to send him home to? Chasing him. He came down queen 6 fucking 8. And I had queen king.
Thanks, Jamie.
Here's 6 for Chrissy. Chrissy. Up to 500,000 and 10 bigs.
So vital just getting these shops through at this point, because just the gap in terms of payment between 7th and 3rd.
Yeah.
It's a decent amount of buyers.
I'll pull it up on screen actually. Let me pull it up on screen rather than us checking it out. There we go. That's a lot better.
So like third right now, you're only separated by 2 bigs between the pack, 7th and 3rd. So it's an extra £3,600, which is good for 18 buy-ins, and that's how extreme it is for these lot right now. You don't really want to get involved unless you have to. You want to be the person asking the question, like Chrissy was there playing the jams, but you don't want to be calling off. You really just want to stay out the way, let others collide, make money that way, and then when a few more bust out and the ICM shackles are released a bit, then we can try and spin our stack up.
Yeah, day 2 starts. Yeah, 5, 6, 506. That one at the end of the screen there. Yeah, Gavin, it's alright, it's guaranteed.
This is going to be getting through for Brian.
The high roller.
Evening, Taz.
How we doing, Taz?
How we doing? How's the new job?
Oh, she not here no more?
No.
No way.
No. Left us all in the lurch.
Where's she gone?
Down the road. How we doing, Taz? Come on, let us know. How's it going? Hope to see you soon. I know. Shame you're not here too, Taz. See you soon, I am sure. Queens for Chum says I'm all in. In the mug.
Passed an ace to you.
You know, I've not seen this week.
Let me have a think.
Who's been at just about every leg this year so far?
Blackpool.
Cashed in a couple.
Blackpool. Hold on, give me a second. Still thinking. Phil Tate.
No.
Oh. Well, we haven't seen Phil Tate.
We haven't seen Phil Tate, you're right.
Who was you thinking of, Tower?
The Wend.
The Wend, yeah, that is right.
Wendy Watson. Was in Leeds.
Seen Wend.
Was in Leeds. Was in London. Was in Manchester. Was everywhere. Not in Blackpool. She loves Blackpool. She loves Blackpool.
Big blind special all the time. They only ever have it against me. They never ever have it.
He didn't even look at us all.
Doesn't need to.
888 Blackpool, 888 poker, free roll, UKPL free roll. Make sure all your filters are off to make sure you get the free rolls in there. Starts at 6:30 GMT.
Be careful when you're lifting your hand. I didn't quite see it, but I could possibly see it when you lifted it.
I can't open this with the big stack on our left. There's Katie. I'm just going to get punished too often. Just got to let Paul do his thing. And I would be all in here as Paul with a lot of hands. I might 2 big blind this one. If this was suited, would be jamming. But maybe a spot that we go for 2 bigs. Maybe we can still jam. Does go with jam. What is it? It's 8 effective of Chrissy. How much has Ed got? Okay, and Ed's got 6, so it's actually not going to be too bad as Paul. We're probably actually just going to jam close to range. Maybe have some polar opens within like the 9 deuce off and then the aces. But running into Kings of Eddie.
Looking like a good double for Eddie. Not related, John Smith, Chrissy and Brian. Hi, Steve. Hope you're still earning your millions and driving nice flash cars. He's got a life.
Well, needs a 7 here.
Yep.
As Paul, otherwise Eddie going to double.
Nice double for Eddie. Come on.
We don't like that flop. Always annoying when you got a direct out to fade.
Come on, nice double for Eddie.
Not changing anything with the 5 of clubs.
Actual code was, so you're telling me there's a chance. What did I say? You're saying there's a chance. Oh.
Boom. Up to 6, 5, 5, 13 bigs. Bit of wiggle room. Bit of wiggle room from Eddie. Big smile with the glasses.
One of my favourite films of all time. It's good.
Off to vape.
I prefer Anchorman.
That's quality as well, yeah.
How much? 2
I've noticed that number as well. The table is that good around the community cards area that as soon as you put it onto the 888 sign, the cards come up with it and they're still face down. I've noticed that myself today. Shows you how responsive the table is. But when it works amazing. You can't delay it. It's impossible to delay because once the cards and the cameras have gone over to the correct settings, people will be saying, "What's the cards? What's the flop? How come the cards are on the flop? You can't see them."
No. What is that, 25,
The only thing you could do is, like, if you wanted to be nitpicky, is ask the dealers just to fan them at the bottom and wave them on the top of the boxes. But it's a superb table from Cardroom Direct.
Good fold from Brian. Brian aware. Not just the ICM, the MPL's massive here for Brian. When he sat 3rd in chips, he just wants to sit there and wait. And because the points are exponential as well, just jumping from 7th to 3rd or 4th in terms of the points difference it's going to make from him is massive when he's already got his 20 results. So, got to be going through old BT's head that as the old MPL should make him play a lot tighter in his normal style. And I think he's aware of that. So we just see the King 7 suited hit the muck. Paul, loving this from Paul, by the way. He is putting on a clinic of how to play the big stack. You got these bottom end hands, make it 2 big blinds. You got the top end hands, make it 2 big blinds. Everything else, we're just all in. Especially after Katie folds and now effective stack suddenly like 15. But real top-notch poker here. Big stack poker from Paul Newman. Really good stuff so far. This is actually a answer, going to give us an answer to what I just spoke about with Brian, because I'd personally fold this in his situation. But Brian says, I've got ace-9, I've got 12 bigs, I'm all in. There's the triangle, but I feel like these MPL points are so vital because you're not going to make, I know he's made a lot this year, but you're not going to make many final tables. Just mathematically, no matter how good you are. And when you actually get to this spot and the stacks are this congested at the bottom, this is where I feel like we just want to be folding, get an extra 3-4 points, cement that top spot in the MPL. But he's going to get some action from Lillian here. She only has sub 3 BB. He's going to stick in with the Queen Jack. Brian out in front.
There we go, Lillian. Jack Queen for Lillian. Who's running for a Jack or a Queen? Nothing against Brian, nothing against anybody else, but who's going for a jack and a queen? Come on. Lillian, all in with the jack queen. For 3 big blinds. Nine, king, 7. So any 10, any jack, any queen. There it is. Fading 9s and aces for a full double for Lillian Welsh.
I've just actually recognised as well what Glover is saying. 3 of clubs on the river, Lillian.
Have you not been watching it all day?
Well, yeah, it's like 2 seconds out, isn't it? Like a second, 2 seconds out sometimes.
I think the antenna is as soon as it goes over the
but then the card was still on the deck.
Was it?
Go watch that back. The card was still on top of the deck, and it showed the river card. So I don't know if there's something to do with the RFID on delay.
Well, I don't know.
But I see what Glover's saying now.
I just thought it was as soon as it was hovered over.
Yeah, but that the card was definitely not on the river box when it showed bottom right there. So I don't know if that's anything to do with the delay in RFID. But
I don't know.
We used to actually, I done some work a couple of years ago, other places, and we done it through Skype, and we used to have this problem all the time. What would happen is the dealer would be riffling the cards. They go to deal the top card, you could see everyone's old cards already come up on the RFID. So I don't know if it's if it's to do with delay, and maybe the RFID on delay, because obviously RFID's already picked up the cards in hold time. I don't know if it shows it already. That's exactly 30 minutes. I'm actually not too sure on the reason, but I've definitely seen it before. And, all the way round to Chun here, and King 4 of clubs would be sending this in because Brian has around the same stack. He's supposed to call tight in this spot. But then it goes out the window, doesn't it? This is what we're always talking about. If your player in the big blind isn't aware, and they're going to call you off here with King Jack, like a chip EV call, blind on blind, then maybe we tread a bit more cautiously. But if you feel like your opponent's clued up and they're aware that they need to be calling tight in this situation, even at 10 blind on blind, then you can just be relentlessly jamming combos like this as Chun, but chooses against. Lets Brian realise, and Brian going to try and nick this a little 50k and 5 high.
I know he'd explain it better. I just thought it was because the cards are hovered over the sensor with his left hand. Maybe that's the thing. Who knows?
Lillian's making some class laydowns. A lot of people see pairs sub 10 BBs and they're always all in, but just to think of where she wants to make some money here, and maybe a situation where it seems incredibly tight to fold 9-7 off here. Incredibly, blind on blind. But this may be one, and I agree with Katie, because Paul's just going to pound on us. He's supposed to. He can just jam relentlessly there, and we just save half a big blind. Why not?
Okay, with ace jack on the button.
One that Paul will get out of the way with. That's a nice looking flop.
It is indeed.
Probably just what you want to set. Chrissy all in here as Katie. Yep.
Yep. Indeed it. Nothing Chrissy can do. Been a bit card dead today as Chrissy Taylor. Not had the rub of the green with the cards. Still on 5 big blinds.
You got eight and nine.
Yeah, once again, as Katie can't do anything here. We're just handcuffed with our seat draw. Second and chips, kind of a bit run bad to get this seat. Should be an all in from Paul. Paul's playing the big stack. No perfect at the moment. Doing everything right. What you're supposed to do when you got this much of an advantage. Just keep putting the pressure on. Keep asking the question. Everyone looking for ladders and also short stack. We're just going to mop up blinds and ante relentlessly. But I want him to get dealt, say, like, see what he does with like a 8-5 suited or something. If he's still, like he's supposed to, still plays jam, or if he maybe cages up. He's getting a lot of these, hands which are kind of easy jams. Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack. I want to see what he does when he gets maybe a little lower down one that we're still supposed to jam, like a 8-5 of diamonds, like a King 8 off, something like that.
Right with the King Queen. Good for Brian. So Paul Newman way out in front. Katie Swift second in chips, and then the rest are battling it out. There's 10s and 7s and 5s and 4 big blinds at the minute.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the 8-6 off on the button. Yeah, we saw that one. That's a good shout. It was on the button though, which does help as well. But like if he gets dealt, for example, like under the gun, +1, and Katie folds, and he's got like 8-6 suited. I want to see if he finds it then. That's what I'm looking for.
Evening, Kerry. Greetings, Lime and chat.
I love how nonchalant Brian is. Just quick look at his cards.
Yeah.
Doesn't even tank triangle in the middle. Ace 10 of hearts.
Love it.
Even here as Brian, like maybe we're supposed to just go 2 bigs, or maybe we don't want to because then Paul may just reship loads of hands and we have to raise folds, and maybe taking that out of question.
Chrissy on 4 bigs, not on the rubber green today. Lillian Welsh on 5. Good for old Lillian to hit in a final table. I don't know how many women entered the comp in total. It's something we never really check or can really find out without scrolling through every single runner of the 224 to find out. But it's good to have 3 on the FT. That is for sure. After the comp is finished and it goes into the previous tournaments, I think you can find out, can't you? With all the runners and riders of the comp. Does it come up after the event's finished? On the app? Katie with 8s. Clicks. Brian's big blind. Password for the free roll. UKPL live stream free roll 888 Blackpool. As simple as that. And I still think 6:30 GMT is 7:30 our time. So when does it start? Please. Is it starting in 55 minutes or 1 hour and 55 minutes? That's what I'd like to. That's what I need to know. I know 6:30 GMT, but we're on BST, so that could be 7:30 BST, and that could be 7:30. That's 2 hours away.
Yeah, this is one as Paul I might have gone for raise call. It just seems slightly too strong. He's got his mojo at the moment, just picking up these blinds all the time with open jam. But when it's this high up in terms of pocket nines, I feel like which is going to fall into the 2 big blind range. And that's how the strat wants to go here for Paul. Our best hands, so hands like 9s, for example, 9s through aces, ace jack suited for ace king, raise to 2 big blinds. And then balance that out of our worst hands, so maybe some just raggy 9-7 off, some 10-7 off, like our worst opening hands. And then the rest of the range, ace 5 off, king 10 off, 8-9 suited, pocket 2s up to pocket 8s, and then this is going to be the all-in part of our range. So this is how sort of we want to base the strategy as Paul. It's not just we want to jam everything. There are still going to be some opens that we want to have, and they're going to be with our best and our worst hands as part of the 2BB range. And then everything in between, you just want to say the words, I'm all in.
Thank you. Thanks, chap. Everybody's told me it starts at 7:30 British time. Now we are BST. Thank you very much indeed. Everybody else, you can register now for the game that starts in just under 2 hours' time. Lines went up in 2 minutes.
Are you rolling? Oh, just pass. Pass, pass. Pass.
Chrissy says I'm all in. Queen 8 won't be doing too much.
Pass.
And now the big blind. Same hand.
Count, please.
Same hand. Can I have a count, please? It's only 4 big blinds.
Yeah, I got a call for 4. Queen 8 as Paul. We'll have some folds, but this is just too high up. Above the average hand. Always good for 4. Queen 7 off the old computer hand. Average hand to be dealt. Queen 8 off, just pipping that. I feel like got to call this one as Paul. We're kind of worried because Chrissy, we still expect to be trying to outlast others at the table and maybe expect her to be a bit higher up, but she's going to hate what she sees. Dominated here somehow.
So all in for 215. As a crushed with Queen 8 against 7-8. Chrissy Taylor needs a 7. Or running straightening cards.
Little 6 on the turn. Oh, 10's the
Oh,
same
10.
thing. Does the same? Oh, well, it doesn't really. We robbed of the jack. Yeah, just
6s and 7s. Does not get there with the 6s and 7s. It's all 6s and 7s. But well done, Chrissy. Did not get the rub of the green today at all. 7th for £1,390. Just didn't get the distribution you'd like.
So striking that when you jam the short stack and you dominate that. Just
She's
she's happy for me to have any 2 cards other than what I have.
30, 60, 60 next time.
Pass. Pass.
So just 4 beats really basically. She's only next time.
Where's 110?
Not everyone's as talented as that man.
Pass.
I'll fold.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Steady Eddie. Now you can fold.
Pass.
Sorry.
Nothing as scary as a real rams.
Yeah, she was down.
You might have got a call. King Queen of Box.
Quite shit.
He's going to move on now.
Sorry?
You wanted to call him?
36 or 16, I mean. 30. Blinds are up, mate.
You fool.
Took advantage of it. When I jam, I get shit.
Another one is
Potential shit.
Well, he was on the picture team, I think was.
just trying to level.
Yeah. Definitely. Favorite, so. Not me.
Pass.
I've got 2 moves. Jam or call the jam. Regardless.
Pass.
Oh. Spoiled it. Got better or worse than what I was doing. All in.
Are you rolling?
Yeah, so it's not some yellow.
Look,
Paul putting on a clinic here in Blackpool for the voyage.
all the boys tuning in. All the locals in the club.
There's a big view. If you sit in the camera, you're all right, literally standing just here.
Yes, no, right.
Jam the ace-9 off for 13. Now he's got 15 and ace-9 suited from the same position. But as I say before, with the ace-9 off that he did jam, I just fold this spot tower. Like, we've got the MPL to look at, and the points work exponentially. So it's just massive if we can finish third here today as Brian. And this time does go with fold. Katie out of the way with a 9-6 off. Over to Paul. Ah, this is the test, because this is a clear jam here. He's got 5 high, but this is a clear as day jam suited connector. Well, he's found it.
There you go. Lad knows.
And like in Eddie's shoes here, this is the problem. Like, we don't want to call off ace-9 off because Paul's range, similar to satellite strategy, is going to be loads of these suited connectors, suited gappers, raggy kings, these type of things. And like ace-9 off, not going to have a massive equity advantage against this range, but we prefer to call things like 7s, 8s, 9s, because these hands against any sort of suited gapper, suited connector jam range, is going to do so much better, because when Paul rocks up with a hand like this, the 9s, the 8s, the 7s have it absolutely crushed. Whereas with a hand like ace-9 off, or he's going to go with it, with a hand like ace-9 off, like we're 60% at best tower unless we got Paul dominated. It's and it's so important in this stage to just make money. Let others call it off. Let others bust. Look at the equity.
Oh, we're equity fair.
Well, there must be some aces and 9s in the muck, and only 4s and 5s live.
On the flush draw as well. So Eddie, ace-9.
But might have folded this as Eddie Tower. Might have folded this one. Cool stuff like the pairs,
yeah,
which can have hands absolutely crushed. But it's looking like working out well for him on the Jack 8-8. Fortune favours the brave sometimes. Maybe playing for the outright win.
And a 5 of spades on the turn.
That's a naughty one though. Going to need to find an ace or a 9 or Jack for counterfeit.
And doesn't. The 7 of diamonds. Eddie eliminated in 6th for £1,750. Lillian gets a few more with the 3 big blinds. Well played, Eddie. Local lad. Local lad watching on the final table. We're down to 5.
He actually chose to go down to half an ante as well.
Keep says, nice to see another Walsall player on the final table. Go get them, Paul. He's getting them all right.
Yep.
He is getting them all right. He's putting on a masterclass of how you're supposed to approach with a big stack. He's doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Really top-notch poker with the chip lead.
Biggest cash for Paul, 120,000 when he won the Luton Opener and the GUKP team November 2024. That's when the grand final was there. A few results in the past. Had a bit of an hiatus, but his first ever cash, believe it or not, was 2008. His first win was in the same year at the Walsall Grand Prix. So been playing a number of years.
Just mopping up blinds.
the way to do it.
Yeah, he shows him that one, the King Queen 2. He didn't show him the 8-6 off and the 9-6 off, did he?
20 minutes now that we're down to 5 players.
Thank you.
So does his 500, 20-minute clock after the next session, after the next, well, the start of the next level.
Yeah, is it half an hour, Rachel? 20 minutes?
888 free roll at 7:30 British time, 6:30 GMT. Password is 888 Blackpool. Amber's watching in the background. She's playing the main event today. Amber saying, what's the percentage of women? And we had 3 on the final.
And then I've moved slightly out of the order anyway. Do you know what? I looked at my cards and I don't think I wished it.
Really too stacked or something, just like sort of
yeah, I was going to pick the one underneath, sorry.
Well, you know, but hopefully, yeah, I mean, my hot one now is about 11.5 points, I think. I'm not sure what the stage we're at now, but yeah, but still early doors, isn't it? Still a long way to go. Alright, definitely on couch,
Through the bounce, John, as soon as this hand finishes on screen.
Just got a wall point there as Katie, got no option. Just going to get jammed on relentlessly.
I'll go out next and split the 500.
No, what we're playing for Eddie out in 6th for 1750, 2,370 locked. Winner £11,280 and the Voyage title.
Lillian forced all in here in the big blind, not what you want to have a peek at. Little live tell there as well, the old grimace on the face as she had a peek.
Oh, I got one of these.
And you know what, seeing that as Chuck does find an ace here.
Bangs on the shoulder and everything. Oh dear.
You never, like, if you're there as Chum now, even if you wake up with a better ace than that, you're probably like, oh, I'm just folding everything. So Lillian's not got a good hand. Paul's going to be setting her in.
Oh dear, love it.
Yeah, that was funny, wasn't that? Just let Paul do the job as Katie, I think, here. Oh, she is going to open. Or is she going to go for limp? May go for limp. Trying a bust thingy. Lillian, right, now Paul should jam. Because he wants Lillian to double up. He wants to keep Lillian in. Let her catch one of her live cards. Because Katie's not going to be able to call off here. Like, Katie would have to fold ace-king here. She'd probably have to fold jacks here.
Yep.
So, as Paul, I'd love to see a jam.
He's not going to do it.
Because it's great for us as Paul if we get heads up against Lillian. If she's got 2 live cards, 35-40% of the time she hits, she doubles up. We keep the short stack in, one of the short stacks. We continue to have a field day. So I feel like as Paul here, I might have just sent this in. Because maybe in his mind he's thinking we want to bust a player, we want to check it down. But when you actually have a gargantuan chip lead like this, you want to keep all these shorties around and just abuse Katie and just get after Katie every time she opens sitting second in chips.
It's a 3. She might turn the 3 over very shortly. She's going to get the bad news. It's like even.
Check. Check.
I've got a king, says Katie. I've got an ace. And Lillian says, I've got a 3.
GG, Lillian. Great
well
run.
played, Lillian.
Fantastic run.
Absolutely. Well done, you. 5th for £2,370. Well played. And now a short stack. Chun Ho with 5 bigs. Are we going out in order?
Yeah, but we've heard that it's up to you to.
Short stack after short stack after short stack at the minute.
I wasn't going to call it. I was going to keep it. Why? Well, because we've heard that. I can just keep it going, can't I? And you've got to keep holding.
Well, not really. If I get half a hand, I'm calling you.
No, I'm not saying you're playing scared by any stretch of imagination.
No, I understand where you're coming from. Just had a fail
I'm just thinking that maybe don't pass that bit. I'm only getting
you can find out for a little bit. It doesn't cost you it. Unless you think I'm a complete madman and I'm just going to put you in the blend by jamming.
Katie's looking down at pair of 4s.
Yeah.
Where's 125?
Makes it 125. The line's at 60.
Chum only got 3.5 bigs. Going to run it with a Jack-6, and lucky for him in a flip situation against the 4s of Swifty.
Short stack. Needing to hit. Queen 9-5 still needs to hit. A 6, an 8, and a jack. And we're going to double up. And it's a 5. So another next in line, Chun Ho, short stack. Out. 3,410. We're down to 3. The way it's going, the next out's Brian Taylor. Because the short stack, every time they've gone in, they've gone out. In order.
Well, I think Brian's done what he wanted to do. Get to 3rd, lock up a decent amount of MPL points.
How many points has he got for this one?
16.94. But this is what I mean, the difference and how it works. Like the 7th, when you need to be playing tight, 12.69, 6th 13.3, 5th 14.1, 4th 15.17, and now it's 16.74 for Brian. So doesn't sound a lot, but when you got them 20 cashes locked up, that 4 points difference, it's hard to get a 4 points ladder. Because similar to cashes, as I say, exponential. So really shallow until you start getting towards the top end. Wow. What a jam there's Paul there. That's interesting. 10 bigs, effective blind on blind. Brian gets away with one. Gets his big and ante back. Should have been a jam there from Paul. First one he's missed. All FT. To be fair, played immaculately. Deserves this healthy chip lead. And Brian and blind, bit of a setup. Ace 10 for Brian, ace queen for Katie. This is cold.
Ace 10.
Don't worry, Lion. We'll make up for it Sunday. It's going to be with 50k starting stack in the main now, 2 o'clock start. The hours will be made up on Sunday for sure. It is going lightning fast though. There's a 10 for BT though. Oh, followed by a lady.
Queen.
And 9 of diamonds on the turn, not changing anything. As the 10 of diamonds is Brian's hand, so need a 2 outer. Oh, we are heads up.
And we are heads up, and they take a full 50. Yeah, you're doing matrix.
I pressed the wrong one. I went straight to the break. We will see you in 15 minutes for heads up between Paul Newman and Katie Swift.
15.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean, with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has
And
not
it's,
seen them.
it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and
And
10s to
9.
fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it
Here
down.
we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace.
I've not looked.
Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance
Yeah.
I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zech1 with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's
no.
got pocket 7s!
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zech1 shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the king 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zech1 Zech1's got less. Zech1 has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ.
Queen.
Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king eyes, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have two sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says all in, and we're
he's
going to get a
gone
call.
for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush, and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reitner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. What's going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou, we understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Alan Lee makes a loose pill with the 8-Jack-9 from low jack. Sean with the ace-jack could have potentially squeeze jam here, decides to flat. Rosterslav wants to call 8-4 offsuit from the cutoff. Mihail with the jack-10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holders.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with the 10 deuce.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous spot for Mr. Duras. And does he just jam with all these dead calls out there? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yep.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
Well,
but
he's not.
He is going to go for this approach. Which I guess if we are ever going to have some bluffs here that want to be not all in, we are going to have to balance it out with our kings and our aces.
It's just my general response.
So it does make sense, but when there's this many flats out there, having Malou out the way, and Justin actually loves this, especially against Robert. He may feel is capable of finding a light squeeze in this given
Just looks
scenario.
like a pretty standard squeeze, doesn't it? Unfortunately for Justin, Rob's got the kings, and he says I'm all in. So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. So sometimes we can squeeze and have the goods. Rob Duras would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand, but backdoor hearts.
Just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4k with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 callers along the way. Ace-high flop as well. Ace-4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So should check over to Connor. Ryan can never continue into field here. 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but a bit of a misstep pre-peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the muck against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop. Now in a lot of trouble against the ace-jack of Twan that has him out-kicked.
And a jack on the turn check mark for Twan. Last hand of the session. We'll be back in 15 minutes with more of the same.
Well, I'm guessing against Twan, Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k, between 20% and quarter. But we're going to have a problem on the river tower, and this could have all been avoided. Always say fundamental.
Now we're going to have problems, because that is the worst card you could ever see, because there's going to be a big bet here coming in from Twan.
And we're not folding.
We're definitely not folding.
But the thing is, we get our fundamentals right, under the gun open, fold a7 off, pre-flop. We don't lose this pot. And I always say, you start getting the pre-flop stuff wrong, it just leads to bigger errors down the streets. I know not much you can do now that we've got here with 2 pair, but if this is in the muck pre, we're on break already.
And he's announced all of it in a click. 2 pair on the river, and unfortunately 2 pair on the turn. Lewis with the aces.
A really good session for Lewis so far. What a flop for Nathan, he's actually just gone equity favourite here.
You might need that.
So let's do heads up, shall we? Let's do heads up, baby. Katie Swift, Paul Newman.
And then as for 26, I'll just remind you, it's down to a 20-minute clock. Very best of luck, folks.
Who's going to take it down?
No ante. No ante. Once your head's up, there's no ante. Very best of luck.
Been a bit of a clinic from Mr. Newman so far. Played it perfect, the big stack. But now we're back. Heads up. They've had the 15 minutes. Time to rock and roll. Who wins it?
Which box are you going to use?
And Ian did not hug Vivi. Ian hugged Kay. We are heads up in the Voyage. Live stream finishes when we get a champion, do the interviews, and back tomorrow for the high roller at same time, 12:20. I wonder if it's back on. No, it's still not there. Yeah, the live stream schedule, but it's literally 12:20 tomorrow, 12:20 Saturday, and Sunday it is 2:20 because of a fun run stroke half marathon in Blackpool. Just get the tram. Don't know why it has to be late. Not work that bit out myself. Any flops around? Any flops around, Katie? Lose this one. We literally can't.
King Queen. I'll be that guy.
Put a spanner in it, why don't you? We're not getting to the turn. Yeah, exactly. Half marathon already. I've been in training for quite a while, to be fair. I couldn't run to the hotel, never mind bloody half marathon. A 3-bet jam. Oh, Ian Simpson's exit hand. A 3-bet jam, 20 big blinds with King Queen of Hearts against Jacks. Jacks hold. Ian had 2 big blinds left and is out next hand. Cheers, though, Noob Frost. Thank you very much for the information. Why did we change the name of marathons to Snickers? Was it just because of EU regulations? Because in Europe they were called Snickers, and Britain just tagged along. Is that the reasoning?
I don't know. Just no opal fruit, so I weren't allowed to be called opal fruits because they weren't fruit.
Is that right?
No.
Maybe it was. They changed the name to whatever they were changing. What did they change the name to?
Starburst.
Starburst.
That's the only chocolate I've ever
Yeah,
known
no, but
of
they're
changing.
not. They're not made of stars.
Yeah, that is
Can't
true.
see a star in them. Well, I don't know. Crazy. Must have been a European selling. Has to be. Just want the same name. Richie says, I've had a result. Burger and secured a seat for Everton's last game of the season.
Oh, nice.
You're not an Everton fan as well, are you?
Spurs.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Last game of the season is against Everton. Well, the way they played against Man City, you've no chance.
Check mark for Katie. Be lovely if Paul could continue barrelling off to us. We're getting him to continue barrel. Guess Paul can maybe fold out some gut shots here. The King Queen, the King 10, Queen 10 double gutted probably wants to call again. Heads up. Katie just going to be check calling here. Keep those bluffs in.
Up to the river, the 3 of diamonds.
I give up. Check.
So heads up battle will hopefully be a cracker. 60 bigs, 50 bigs. Katie doesn't inflate pots when you don't need to. Paul Newman has played it so well with all the short stacks. So now I'm going to battle on. Kate's with second in Luton last year at UKPT. Second in Goliath 10 years ago. Now heads up in the Voyage.
Fine to V-pip this heads up as Katie. Anything suited will do.
Swift is in chat, represent. I love it. Come on, Taylor. Ned Jones says, come on, Katie, I was just typing that. Heads up for the title. 11,280 and 7,600. Paul is never folding top and bottom.
Would just call there as Paul such a monster hand. Heads up. Keep some bluffs in.
Yes. 250.
All raising top and bottom. Katie, just out of the way. Tough to get to heads up. But well done, these two, for putting on a great battle. Another hour and 10 minutes to go until the free roll. Password is 888 Blackpool on the 888 poker client. Make sure you're on it. Make sure you get in. They're giving us free money every day during the next 4 days for the live stream free rolls. Ah, Gaia. We need Gaia. We need Gaia. Jay.
Yeah.
We need Gaia.
Busy out there.
Is it? Good. Good. Ball with Queen 9.
Even though there's already 2 in it, I can get the flow.
He's just trying to make it up, I think. Trying to get into the small blind. I don't think he initially meant to raise. But it's more than 50%. One chip without an announcement is a call. That is correct. Just checking. Always a call unless you mention it, or if you throw one chip in.
Let it be known I've tried to raise. Be scared.
I've got to call once here as Katie.
And does. Off to the turn. Ace of clubs is the turn.
Will be a lot of ace highs in heads up poker that have to float once, so it's not like when you're playing full moon, a lot of ace highs fold to c-bet. Should be continuing all, so probably want a knuckle here as Paul. Tough to get another street from before. Jack's not folding.
Yeah.
The 888 Poker TV special UKPL free roll. Make sure all your filters are turned off. To get the free rolls, password 888 Blackpool. Aaron and Curtis, we are well indeed. Thank you very much. Heads up battle just started. Katie Swift and Paul Newman.
Backhand for Swifty, ace 10.
Blinds up next hand. To 8 to Kate.
Oh.
Queen 6 8. Bottom of the ball.
Out in front, no spade for Swifty here. Let's see some checkbacks. That's very tough, always say when we get to heads up. So much mixing going on. Really tough to know what to do. I feel like Paul will start exercising option to lead now. Once Katie checks back flop, turn 2 pair. Could still get some value from some ace highs, which I feel like as Katie we're going to have to call once. With ace 10 once the board pairs.
Yep, making a call. Just in case we do. Paul. With a board of 8, 8, 8, obviously.
Yeah, would like to see another street here from Paul because we can target ace high. Katie likely to bet Queen X on the flop. Sometimes we will value cat ourselves against hands like 7s, 9s, but when the ranges are so wide here and heads up poker needs to be value betting our boat, even if it is the worst boat available. There's Katie. It's a tough one. Still beating some of these like 7-5, 7-9, 10-9 as double guide. Having the 10 not the best thing. Like better to catch here a hand like ace 3 or ace 2. With the queen playing as a kicker with the ace and trips. So it's a real toughie here for Swifty. I don't mind either. I really don't. He's trying to get some sort of live read. Big stare down for Paul. Katie's going to pay. Nice bit of value from Paul.
Yep.
With the 10-6. Don't mind the call there at all from Swifty though. I think it's going to be fine. Heads up. Just a lot of these gut shots, double gut shots, up and downs, bricking out.
Blinds now 40,000, 80,000.
Good morning, says Crimson. Good morning. Is that Australia?
Probably, yeah. Maybe like Thailand.
The dulcet tones of the hat. Indeed. How do you enjoy it? See they've slashed you for the golf next year?
No, he's actually gained shots. He was +8 in the Swindle before.
+6 now.
He's playing off +6 these days.
Oh, must be struggling.
It's hard to win a Swindle off +6 though.
It is. Very.
Especially when he birdies some holes and he only gets 2 points.
Oh, yeah.
Pars some holes only gets 1 point. It's tough, +6. I'll be there one day, Joey. I'll be there with you. Off +6. Don't worry about that.
He's on about the front nine.
It's actually funny because I've been playing golf a lot the last few weeks. I've got a neighbour, always sees us. He comes in like on a jog and carrying the clubs in, and he always goes to me, he goes, "You're playing off scratch yet, mate?" Every single time. But I always see him bringing the clubs in. He keeps going, "You're playing off scratch yet, mate?"
Love it. Kings for Katie, things you like to see. Huge hand heads up. Not too much, but just click. Oh, cool. Disguised it. The Kings loving the call. Two, 4, no help for Paul, which is good for him. As Katie, we're a proper lock on this hand. Checks back. Disguise these kings completely.
I wonder if we ever get Paul to take off here now. Once we knuckle back.
Let's check again. Unless the queen comes on the river, it'll be very hard for Katie to get paid, but she needs to start putting in one bet. Makes it 100. And the call. Just in case.
Well, Queen High can definitely be good as well some of the time. Maybe feels like his 7 and Queen always going to be good if he catches them, but it's an 8 of hearts on the river.
That's quite chunky.
Yeah, I suppose calling you with Queen Eye.
Bet 560 into 360. So Paul Newman. Is my Queen Eye good here?
Well, that's what he's thinking, because once Katie goes this side, she's never got better Queen Eyes. They can show down. She's never got King Eye. That can show down. She's never got Ace High, so that can show down. And that's what's going through Paul's head here, thinking about a hero with Queen High. Maybe just some like random 9-7s, 5-6s, 5-3s. These sort of missed straight draws on the trips board. And he's going to pay. He's counting it out.
He has paid. The C.
Would have been second guess.
He has paid the C. And Kings for Kate.
That strikes me as the top girls have nothing to do with it. That's important.
So, clawing them all back with a nice hand of Kings. Katie Swift. On the left, Grosvenor sponsored. Poker player.
We're standing in the big booth. I actually like it, you know. It's fun. Big fun. There's I mean, our room is big and small, like we don't really care. We watch the beds together.
So Kings and the overbet for Katie is good.
Little arms. Where's 200? That's
I knew the game, you know.
where's 200? Oh.
King at 10-7, middle pair. Good for Katie. Not the worst board to see bet here as Paul is going to knuckle it back with the ace-9 of clubs. Would get some tasty barrels on certain turns. But trip 10s for Katie. Check mark here and now. Paul just going to via the turn. Probably for value here, I think, as Paul. A lot of the time, ace-9 high going to be the best hand. Still can get called by some worse gutters, some flush draws, some worse ace-highs.
Whereas 360.
Okay, he's straightened with the check raise here, and it's a tough one for Paul because Katie repping just 10x here, and maybe we want to continue some ace highs. He's going to let that one go. Well-timed fold, was drawing dead.
Do small blind of 40, please.
King 9 for Katie on the button. It will limp. Paul probably going to knuckle with a Queen 7 as he does. And 4-5 Queen gives Paul the best of it. Club on the turn here. So gut shot picked up for Paul. Katie 9 of clubs is playing.
125. Call.
And 3 spades on the river. And King High may have some heroes going on here as Katie. Maybe some just 6x, 7x dry that misses Paul that feel they need to bluff. Maybe some like bear, jack of clubs hands that feel they need to bluff. So not an insta-fold for Katie here with King 9 high. Could definitely see some hero going on with King High club.
It's great when you think that your king might be playing. It's just great to watch the heads up, knowing what the players go through. Is my king good in this situation? Does he have 10 jack? Does he have a club? And missed. I know. Yes, there. With that one, there's Paul. But Katie on 3, Paul on 3.7. Good battle starting to unwind. Heads up out of 224. Free roll starting in 50 minutes, 50 minutes time. 7:30 our time. Wherever you are in the world. 6:30 BST. Or GMT, should I say. God, I hear any wrong, you know. It's just like Sunday school stuff. You should always know it's GMT now. Whenever you're around the world. And we get GMT +1. So in 50 minutes time, the 888 free roll starts. Get yourself in. 888 Blackpool is the password. Get involved. Plenty of free money to be had over the next 4 days. Thanks to 888 for all that. And then another hour and 20 minutes till a big game in Europe for Villa and Forest. Whoever wins that one. So 44 bigs, 40 bigs, sun battle this, loving it. It's not passive, you can't just shove 50 bigs. Okay, with the Queen Deuce. Ten high flop, 10-5-4. Ball hitting middle. Auction back on Paul. Bet from Paul. Katie says no thank you. With a queen and a 2. Blinds up to 100k. 35 bigs, 31 bigs. Still a good battle. 11:45 a.m. That's 8 hours behind, 7 hours behind, 6:45. Yeah. 7 hours behind. Where's that? That might be Thailand.
Whereas 250.
26 from Paul on the button with the open up to 250. King 7 for Katie here. Should be seeing a flop minimum here, heads up. Seems slightly too middle into free bet. Maybe a lower down King X offsuit combo could take it upstairs once in a while. Maybe even thinking about this one as Katie. Wouldn't mind it. Not an ideal world. Well, just lets it go.
Okay. How are we doing, Danny? Danny Earnham, watching on Facey. He'll have a smile on his face because Man United have now made the Champions League. Champions League football back for Man United.
No. Midlands. Is it Birmingham? No, it's
your accent Birmingham? Yeah.
Just north.
Yeah.
Slightly worse than Birmingham.
Cheers, Danny. Hope to see you at a poker table soon. Don't forget CAF Cup later in the year, Danny. Put it in the diary. 31st of October, the final CAF Cup. CAF Cup 10 is the last one. Hope to see you before that, mind. But the CAF Cup, part of UKPL Blackpool in November, October and November. The 31st of October. Make it sure it's in your diary. Make sure the former champ comes as well. We want a full house for the last one. We want it to be rocking. Jay's promised to turn up on time and play a hand and win one.
Yeah.
Tell all the boys we need a full room for the final CAF Cup number 10, and try and get in touch with Rick to find out what surprises we've got for the day. Hopefully it should be an absolute cracker. One thing for sure is the music will be good.
It is always good. Good man on the decks, I hear, at that one.
Absolutely.
He knows his music.
So check mark for Paul with second pair on the flop. Check call. And then they both check the turn. Got a bit of showdown with the 4. See, a bit of showdown value with the 4, but losers. Paul's second pair. Evening call. Call woo. Woo!
Woo! Any relation to Ric Flair?
I'm not too sure.
Have you got my double cheeseburger?
I tell you he was messing.
No, I wasn't messing.
I got across to get one. I tell you he's running me up.
I was waiting.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
So
So
I was like, are you going to order food? I'm like, I've got my double cheeseburger calling soon. Where's that double cheeseburger?
this is the kind of staff we've got. Directly behind here is Irish Dave, and this is how Irish he gets. He sneaks in the chat box 3 hours ago. Anybody want any food from Mackey's? I'm making a run. This lad orders all sorts. Dave's just come in 3 hours later. He said, I thought you were messing.
He thought I was messing.
He's sat here. He's not ordered anything. He's fading away, the poor lad.
Literally. I was just can't believe it.
I'll make it. Go on.
Is there a shot clock in Goliath? No, there is not. Not for a 200-pounder. No. To be fair, I'm not sure why you're ordering a Mackey's when the burgers in here are very good. I think Dave was just wandering the prom and just wanted to know if anybody wanted something, and Jay said yes, and then 3 hours later it's not. 3 hours later it's still not. It's still not here. Katie with the king 3. Excuse me. We get the hooks. What would you also do? We've got a king and we've got a 3.
It's not the worst. So it's not the worst one to take up. Says the only thing I will say, Paul's gone 3 big blinds here, so we're just generally not going to attack a larger size that a lot of the time is weighted more towards stronger value hands. So if this was 200k, I could see it as KE, but I'd just be a bit wary about the larger open size here from Paul. And just take that into account, which is just going to muck the king free.
The Runguda, how are we doing? Welcome to Heads Up Battle of the Voyage.
I like a bit of Gouda.
Bit of cheese.
Yeah, I like a bit of Gouda.
A bit mild, isn't it?
I think it goes nice with Branston pickle. I have it a lot in the old sandwiches at home, yeah. It goes nice with Branston pickle. Or any pickles that are available out there on the market.
The Branston or Piccalilli?
Is Piccalilli the yellow one?
Yeah.
I've never really tried it, but...
His Meat Castle's burger was called the King of the North. How good was it, Richie? I need to know. Out of a 10 out of 10, out of a possible 10, how good was it? And what was in it? And on it?
Where's 250?
Good evening, Warden Aereo, just joining us with the Heads Up Battle of the Voyage. Just joining us as well with 35 minutes of registration before we start the free roll on 888 Poker. If you want to join in, 888 Blackpool is the password.
I booked something last night. So obviously
And we got the rest of the stocks for the UKPL. There we go. We're in Reading in July after the recess. We've got Luton, one more live stream. GUKPT Luton in 2 weeks' time. After that, we're in Reading before the Goliath. We're then in Manchester. We are then in London, 8th till the 18th, which is the big one.
That's when they all turn up.
It is, including Lyme. And then the final event is UKPL Coventry, down at the newly Premier League Coventry City Football Ground. Be interesting to see when the fixtures come out in a month's time.
Liam, trust me, Tower's got contacts. He's got contacts you wouldn't believe that he's got.
I'm on the case line. Don't you worry about that. When you get when you get some post and it's a ticket to London, don't rip it up. I'm on the case.
He'll sort it out with the 888 bosses. And you know them 888 bosses, Lime? Tower's actually their boss. So he'll see what he can do.
Is that new? When we put the camera on us? It's a different background to a GUKPT or to a UK Open or to a Yorkshire Poker Open or anything like that.
Oh, he's asking is the camera new because it looks crisp, not is the actual bringing the camera up new. He means is this camera here.
I think I cleaned the lens.
You clean the lens.
Yeah.
That's all Tower done. He cleaned the lens. There we go. That's why the picture is very crisp.
There we go. It's all to do with lighting as well.
Yeah. It's light in there, Val. We go. Lots of light in this room for Blackpool.
Yeah, because it's cosy.
Where's 250?
Wow. Okay, she's got 10-9. Should be calling and seeing a flop with these. So she does. 10-9. A6 for Paul. Just over 4 million as Paul. Five, 2, 2. Obviously whiffs them both. Yeah, 100 and cold. Okay, checks. Okay, checks again. No, one chip. Oh, all right, 3 chips.
Really give you king queen. No, not king queen. You get king two.
300k on the river after checking the turn. There's all this ace. Well, the thing is about like the ace 3, ace 4, they probably just want to show down. So needs to be some like 6-4, 6-3 in here for Katie. We've already seen one hero from Paul that he got wrong with queen height. Is he going to throw this one in
with ace high?
With ace high.
He is. Say the good news. Evening, Mr. Carl Spicer. How's things, sir? When do we see you next at a poker table? Hopefully Goliath's million guarantee GUKPT. $888 poker. The live stream free roll is on at in half an hour's time now. 32 minutes time. 888 free roll.
Do you get any type of incentive for winning, like a bonus? Being sponsored. Yeah, but there's nothing on top.
Same as you.
Jack 6 for K. 1.7 million and 17 big blinds. Doesn't want us to play the Jack 6. Paul Newman 50 bigs. Can he get over the line? It's always the hard bit. It's always the hard bit. Da, 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 da.
Pass.
10-5 for Paul. And Ben's then. Heads up for the title. Well done everybody who weighed the final. Few shorties that made the final table. And one by one they bust out. Good luck, whatever online comp you're playing. The old champagne poker. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Katie with an ace.
That'd be a nice one to limp jam here as Katie. Just going to go with open.
Yep. Looks like 3 chips, 2 chips, 2.5.
Jack 10 for Paul makes the call. Let's flop a gut shot here. That should be checking this over. It's a Swifty. Peter Bourne, I think okay to see that. With the gutter of Paul here, he's going to have to be seeing what the turn brings.
He certainly is.
Two hearts on the turn. He's still beating enough here as Katie that she may fancy a check back, but Paul's got other ideas.
400.
A tough one for Katie now because probably never expect Paul to do this with an 8 right, but maybe a 7 right, but maybe some 8x in there. But then when the heart draw comes in, can he not just have picked up hearts with a float? Feels like he needs to lead.
Taking the bull by the horns is Mr. Paul Newman. He's had the chip lead for a lot of the day. Katie is going to need a little bit of luck. Nice pot or a double up would be nice. 888 Blackpool for the live stream that starts in 30 minutes time. Good luck everybody when you play it. Queen 9 suited. What's it, 2.5?
Might have just opened jam this one as Paul. Well,
Katie can.
Katie may do it herself now with a 10-9
Katie
suited.
might just do it with a 10-9. And the triangle's in. Now then, if we can find a call, we're going to have Katie dominated.
Well, I would have just open jam this as Paul in the first place, but I guess we have to raise call now. With Queen 9 suited.
I think we do. I think we do. And does. Queen 9. Katie sees the bad news of the 10-9. Katie Swift going to need help, or we have a champion in Paul Newman. King 2-2. We need a 9 or a 10. Same scenario, 6. We'll chop it. And it is nice. An 8. Mr. Paul Newman takes the voyage. Katie second. Well played indeed. He's done it again. Got himself a nice little first place. Mr. Paul Newman. Katie Swift. Well done, Katie. Good effort. I'm going for a chat.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, you're going for a chat.
Oh, do you mind if I go for a chat? I'll go for a chat. Cheers. Thanks.
We'll Tails off for a chat. We'll see if he's grabbed both. He must have to grab both because Swifty's come runner-up. I know sometimes the runner-up dives off to the bar, but I'm guessing we're going to grab Katie first and then we will have a chat with Paul. But what a Voyager, guys. Weren't expecting to get too close to the guarantee when we come in yesterday because of the first flight, but almost got there. Tiny little overlay and a great turnout yesterday to create this day 2 with 40 odd players coming back. But Katie's down there, the tower is down there. We're going to have a chat, trophy presentation, and the interviews.
We never shake hands. We never shake hands. You can have one in a minute. We hug. Oh, you can have one in a minute.
You've got the chip.
Oh, he's had all the chips for a lot of the day.
I know. It was difficult final table because obviously the positions. I was pretty handcuffed. He played the chip lead really well. So yeah, just another one slipped through my fingers really. But heads up, didn't really have much to work with. No. Made a few. Stole a few.
I like the kings.
Yeah,
The keys
yeah,
were nice. And
yeah.
you got paid?
It got paid, yeah, got paid that. I thought that might start the momentum as well, but just got a few sort of some high card, low card disconnects going on, and obviously the chip stack. So yeah, just not good enough again, basically.
Well, the dynamics with Paul having all the chips and all the short stacks on there meant it looked like it was going to be heads up. You got there, but just couldn't cross that line.
It felt like it was going to be the three of us with Brian three-handed, and then obviously the hand clash with me and Brian pretty much straight away three-handed. But it felt like that was always going to be the case if I kept myself out of danger with the short stacks, and if they didn't keep doubling and ICM implications. So, I mean, the short stacks clung on for quite a while, which you definitely took advantage of. It was, he played really well. Played well.
Really enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it, and well done. Second place, it ain't bad.
Listen, you'd take it at the start of every comp, wouldn't you? But it'd be nice to get a little glass doorstop at some point. It would be nice, not going to lie.
Katie,
I'll save it for Sunday.
always a pleasure. You're a star.
Thank you.
Well done, Katie. Katie Swift second. There you go, Katie Swift second. Mr. Paul Newman. Is this compulsory? It is.
I'm not much for
a day. Don't worry about it. Now, Walsall's finest.
I don't know about the finest, but is there anything fine from Walsall?
you played a game, and we had a couple of nice results in the past from Walsall and around there, but that was some clinic.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite fortunate 2 tables out when I rode my luck, got a couple of nice hands. That gave me the big stack, and then obviously it takes the thinking out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just get it in.
Absolutely. Jay was saying the big stack that you had played it absolutely perfect. You knew what to do because there were so many short stacks.
Yeah, well, obviously with Katie having a good stack, she's got to wake up with a monster to call me, and the short stacks, obviously they're all watching each other trying to hold on. So, it went my way today, and obviously I'm pretty chuffed about it.
Absolutely. Nice to see you back at the tables. Are we staying for the main and everything else?
Well, I think I'll probably have to get the money back to my missus first, and then maybe pop up later in the week.
Pair of shoes and a nice night out, and you'll be here all weekend.
I don't know. I think she'd prefer a goat or a new horse or something, but we shall see.
We really enjoyed watching that clinic because that was really good with the big stack. It really was a great game. So well played.
Appreciate it.
We are going to get the trophy. Here he is, Mr. Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the champion of the voyage, Mr. Paul Newman. Ross with the trophy. Many congratulations, young man. Really enjoyed watching that. That was some clinic.
No, I appreciate you calling me a young man. Thank you.
Jay, back to the box.
Nice couple of interviews there with both.
God, I hate these kids at chat. He says, thanks for calling me young man. Oh, such a nice fella. Walsall's finest. Not bad at all, Mr. Paul Newman. Well done. Well done to Katie. Second again, but another great effort. It was tough on the final table. I said that you said...
I heard about him playing the big stack as he did. And
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Really,
You said it in comms. He played it near perfect.
It's what you got to do. It's literally when you don't get that opportunity often to be at a final when you have that big a chip lead, but when you do, you really need to make it work. And this is what happens most of the time when you take that approach and sat with a trophy in front of him.
Yeah, indeed. Well done, Mr. Paul, and well done to Katie. That is the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. It's 12:30 Friday, 12:30 Saturday, and 2:30 because we're on a 30-minute delay. Sometimes we do a 20-minute delay. Most of the time we do a 20-minute delay, but 30 minutes for the 888. So tomorrow, the High Roller Day 2 starts at 12:30 on stream. Good luck if you're playing the free roll. 888 Blackpool is the password for that. Stick it in the chat one last time. We're finished just before the free roll actually starts. And tomorrow, we've got the High Roller. But well done up there to Mr. Paul Newman. Thanks, Lime. First in the chat, last out of the chat, and everybody else who's come to and watched the live stream from Blackpool in the United Kingdom. We'll see you all again tomorrow when we crown a high roller champ at some point during the evening. Well done, Mr. Paul Newman, still up there with all the limelights. We will see you tomorrow at 12:30 PM, High Roller Day 2 action. Ta-ta.
Good night. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean, with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But